if you can see me before the wet food, there's quite a few cats that are gonna need some meds in it.
Okay, and I might need your help because Betsy
Oh, yeah.
usually takes care of that.
Yeah, I can
In fact, I was gonna ask Andy, I just cannot remember who's who.
Uh-huh.
My memory's terrible anymore.
Aw.
I know.
Timber.
Hmm?
I heard what? And just a heads up, Billy got adopted. This is now Lily and her mom Ruby.
Oh, okay.
They didn't want to take both of them?
They were only able to have one.
And the people that were like kind of complaining, the long-haired ragdoll or whatever she was, they took her then? Or is
The
it-
one that said she sheds too much?
Yeah.
They did not. Someone else took him. That was really weird. She was super nice when they adopted her, but then she wanted to volunteer. And me and Steph were out of the office when she came in, and she was apparently very rude. So I don't know what happened with that.
So who was?
I want to adopt you.
I think it's Robin.
Robin. The one who adopted.
It just seems like it takes all kinds of people. He is so friendly. It's like a love bug.
So I'm at the cat rescue place today.
So wait, I
They don't have it first. That's why I'm calling
Taking
here.
care of some goodies. My pretty girl.
Yeah. I don't know. People are just weird. I can't vouch for anything, 'cause I wasn't in the building.
Aw. You're so sweet.
What's the matter, sweetie? I just gave you some fresh food.
You're shedding a lot. Everybody's gonna be in your stream.
No worries.
Hi. This is backwards.
Yeah, make it a little sassy. Yeah. With.
You're so cute.
Oh. And did I tell you, like, if anything's nasty on the rugs, just to try and knock as much stuff as you
Yeah.
can? Okay, great.
Yep.
I can't remember what I did tell you. What I didn't.
Please don't go too far, so I don't.
The only thing good about her, she looks kind of let you know. You can see her face when it would go from like super sweet, and I could hold her like a baby for like 5-10 minutes.
Dude, that's gross.
And then it would
Big bud in the way.
all right, you know, of course.
How's everybody doing?
Gotcha.
Let's see.
This seems to be the safest way to hold her.
Aw. You gotta look happy though.
I don't care, you got me about 5-6 times already today.
things and eat our food off the table. And my husband doesn't like cats. So yeah, they called him the little red dustman.
How's everybody doing?
Look at you guys being so good. Oh, you look so good. Yes, you are.
I don't even know that.
Mm-mm.
This is little cat, or little kitten purr.
Really? Hello. Oh. This is what I wish I could do with my phone.
Looks so weird.
That's just,
Which one's that?
who are these?
The dark.
Yes, Dart and Rough. You guys are the best. Yes, you are.
Take him home.
No, one's enough.
Yep, I know what that's like.
Alright, now I gotta go find her.
He's coming up with these names. Love Bug and Baby Girl. Hi. Hello.
You're just wandering around waiting for food. I know it, don't you? You already got me. You don't get to get me. Yeah, you just make me wish you were Tila, but you're not. You're a bastard.
Oh. Hi. Ooh. What's going on with you? Huh? You sleeping in the litter box? She said, I wasn't too happy with all that going on. Such commotion. She's almost
Her
too
spot's
big, I
ready
couldn't
for
get
her
her
to
in
go
the
back
fridge.
in, but she's definitely not.
I mean, if she's, as long as she's not causing too many problems, we can worry about that a little later. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they start pissing people off and doing other things, then we'll reevaluate. But so far, she's pretty nice.
Andy, what's the
Yeah.
story with this guy with the sore on his back?
I think he's
Pretty
fine.
girl.
Oh, okay.
He was out, then he got taken back because of that, because they weren't sure if it was ringworm.
This is Vivian.
Oh.
And then supposedly he got a vet visit ahead of
Definitely my favorite.
Sunny D,
Mhm.
and now I'm back out here. So I would assume
You're so tiny.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Super sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we change the name on here since it's not Billy anymore?
It's not.
That's what somebody said. Billy got adopted, so they said it was Willie and somebody else.
Maybe we
That's
cross that out at some
usually
point.
that's Maddie's job to do all that. We just, oh.
Yeah, you're right. You got young. Yeah, you can just hear these things purring from 5
Wait.
feet away. You're not.
I don't know you. I can't let you out because I won't be able to put you back. If you want, you can go in here. I know you don't want to. another one in here hiding under the bed. That's so cute. Hi, I see you. Now. I see a couple people in here.
So,
Show yourself. Put a comment in.
I like these little finger balls.
You might,
This one doesn't have any food, but it looks different. I wonder if it's kitten food.
Pull the food off this mat so I can put it back in.
Maybe it's an old dog. I don't know.
I don't know who you are either. Still want to come out?
Okay, baby.
you don't even know me.
She's skinny. That's some treats. Ooh.
I guess everybody's in chip stream. He's talking to people.
I'm gonna go wash my hands just in case.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to wait for the team leader to ask her if I could stream. Apparently she just comes in and out whenever she wants to. And I thought about it and I figured when it comes to the animals, I'd rather just ask for her forgiveness than permission. Hi, cutie. What's your name? You're so tiny. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Hey, it's your favorite. That's your best bud right there.
Hmm?
That's your best bud right there.
Yeah, she's got snacks up top, but she won't figure that one out.
Yeah.
Come on, girlfriend.
This
Oh, she let me pick her up. I don't know.
Sure you can get a hand over it.
easy.
Here, baby.
He's not all evil.
Yeah.
See if she yells at me for screaming.
She's gonna start doing one too. She just got snapped with one this week. Yeah.
That's the way we do it.
Whoops, is that different food? Whoops. Supposed to be chicken food. I put some regular adult food in here. A little bit.
Somebody's gonna have to learn how to do food. It ain't gonna be me.
You wanna go back in?
What about food?
She's not here today.
I know.
I didn't know that.
I was gonna ask you to help me.
Help you with what? Apparently, I don't know if you saw the Facebook posting, apparently all the food's divvied up into boxes for the week.
I know, but my problem is finding the cats to give to them, like who's who. So I thought that's where you could come in.
Oh, I'm pretty solid with that, don't ask me people. I can tell you what cat is what.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you do that. I don't even know what you're doing.
Hello there.
Hello, hi. I'm gonna, keep going. I'm gonna try to feed Sunny D.
You're gonna do what?
Feed Sunny D. He
Oh.
doesn't get dried. Wow.
It's more hide. It's a little scared. It's missing something.
Yeah. I was out looking around when I saw that.
These cats don't clean, don't cover their poops.
Look how friendly you are. Sassy, what does that tell me?
Hello.
The dishes. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Jack.
I'm sorry.
What you looking for?
Litter.
If you go back into the back room, you want me to show you?
Yeah.
They keep moving it.
Yeah, the other day it was there.
Oh, you know what's that then?
No, no,
Oh,
it was.
okay. They keep the extra back here. Baby, you don't look too happy. Give me some treats. Look at that.
Alright, ready to go back in? I don't know what your name is. I don't know if this is
Hi.
or the one that's not named, not labeled. Scared though. Dark cheeks, white chin.
Is there like a rags
Mhm.
for cleaning in here?
You're the other one then.
Yeah, like the second drawer over there.
I think the one in the back is over. Got these four going.
And then if you need a bucket or anything with some hot water, you know where the sink is in the back, or the bathroom in the water. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure we can get food. Bowl. See somebody's there now. Oh my god. That sucks, man. For some reason, dumbass. Come say that in my face, dude. You can see where I am. Bitch. What's your name? Lady. You're the one that tried to fuck me last time. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Sweet girl.
She is, isn't she?
You wanna come out?
I hang in my bed.
Put you out in your bed? I know you better step out. Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna go back and check on my laundry. Is there anything you need me to take back?
No, I'm good. I think this one was kind of dirty on the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
but the top was okay.
Okay, well, just right there. We're good.
Wayne, what's up, Wayne? This whole thing looks like it's falling. Oh, these cats are hissing at each other. I really don't like that this one's broken. Need to get them some new trays. Actually, let me put that in here. Oh, I can't. Can somebody comment that all the donations today are going to go to the cat rescue, and then I can pin it? Come here, lady. Do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Come on. I know you're scared.
No,
It's okay.
Timber. No, that is Sunny D's. Things right here rapidly. How's our Evie?
I think that stuff is going on over here.
Well, that's it.
I know.
Somebody
Somebody started over here.
Well, they say she has ear problems. I don't know.
Oh,
I wanted her to fix this that. I'm hoping we can find it.
This goes up top.
That's it. She said it was. No, Timber. No, honey.
Come on, lady. Can you come down?
No. Oh, it's okay. I just have to watch it.
Good girl.
I didn't think of that.
Wait, don't go back up. There's nothing up there.
No.
Come on, man. You're gonna be sitting here and say dumb shit like that. immature people. Wait, you can come back up.
Yeah, they're cool cats, they really are, they just,
There you go.
they just.
There you go, baby girl.
Had them for 6 years. Yeah, they're not too bad, I mean, they're around. They got dumped at 6 years of age.
Sorry. Oh, shit like that. I don't know if she's eating or drinking because I didn't give her food, I don't think. Her food was full. Full. Somebody just likes her. Takes good care.
Oh, the one.
Trying to get away.
Yeah, she's a
She's done. This is Giselle, right? Cutie, I know you.
I recognize you.
You were the one that had diarrhea last week. And on Saturday, apparently. Are you feeling better? Go into the crate. Don't think you can go with the kitties. These are sweet though. Let's show you off a little bit. Ow, don't scratch me. This is Giselle. Look at her little nose. She's got a little dot on her nose. So cute. I know you don't want to go in there, sorry. She's got a big fluffy tail. She's drinking all her water, so that's good. Eating her food. Use a different rag from now on. Let's see, I don't know where to put this. One for that too. What else is in here? Is there any normal people in here? Any regulars? What is with these things? I hear you. It's okay. Oh, what's going on? Make more solid poops this time.
Yes, sorry. Oops, pile of rugs. Just down there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi. Oh, there you are. This gray cat's come up here a few times. On the out when I got here, so I don't know where she came from. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Who else is in here?
Okay, Mr. Silla. Oh, I love
It's okay, baby girl. You can bring toys in here. It's fine. Put the bed back. Big bed. She didn't have a scoop. Most of the poops. The bed stinks.
Little big cat.
It's okay. Supportive.
the door.
No.
I don't want him anymore. That ended real quick. Sonny D. What up?
That's why I don't think I have male cats or dogs.
That's always been my thing too. It's like, nope. Well, female cats only and only male dogs. Don't do female dogs. Never have nothing.
Wish we did have a dog that he liked to, he was a girl, so that was kind of alright. His name was Elroy. I did not name him. There's a composer named something with Elroy or
I
something.
see, well, somebody fucked up because you should have really named it, what the hell was the dog's name? The Jetsons.
Oh, yes.
Astro.
Yes.
His real name was Troutsack.
Will you let me put you in a crate or can you nap on your bed? What would you like to do? I'd really like for you to lay on your bed.
Oh, there's 2 in here. 3 in here. Is there 3 in here? There's 3 in here. Quack, Webby, and Waddles. 2 names. Alright, who else is there now? There's some more people. Can somebody comment that all the donations will go to the cat shelter so I can pin it? Hi. Hi. You're losing some fur around your eyes. Good girl. She's around $1. Alright, what do I do with you guys in here? Are you gonna try to steal? Now you're scared to do what's that? They can't get out, so I have to keep that closed. What's in here? Maybe food and water bowl. That's not yours. Where's the kitten food?
It's in the second closet there, right, there. There's a whole lot of these meds.
Just water.
Moose, I need a special food in moose.
You got clean water? Okay, good drink of water. This one's gonna be harder to clean because they're on both ones at the same time. I'm all scared. I'll just run outside.
How you making out there?
Good, this is my last one.
Oh, wow.
You guys made a mess.
What a disaster.
What's up, baby?
Aren't you pretty? You pretty girl. You're sassy like a little girl. Sweet.
Mask. What's everybody doing? Look at this guy. What? Hey, get out of that. That's weird.
Why not?
Are you guarding the food? I mean, he was, because that's all he wants. That's so disappointing. Love that guy, but he just peed on the door. So, yep, don't want you in it.
Did you pee on the door? Did you pee on the door?
What are you doing there? What are you doing there?
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to move. These are so cute. Can I pick you up? No. Can I pick you up? You gonna bite me? Everybody don't bite me. You don't. You. You're so tiny. Hey, eat some food. Eat some bones. There you go. Leave you out. This one should probably be there. Come here. It is the one down there.
Seems quiet in here, doesn't it?
I bet you ain't bite me. I smell like your brother sister. Can I have? Please. Two of them are on the ground. Third one's looking. They'll jump down.
Oh, there's ones in the back.
You can come in there. Don't step. You're like twice the size of the other two. And escaping. Someone's eating while drinking. It's the two little ones too, good. I don't know if anyone's commenting in here. I only see a few. Let me see if I can reset it. Yeah. Everyone's still in chip stream. No skating.
If he was here, you guys would all be running. Yeah.
Watch your tail. Well, they don't have a scoop either. Where are the clean scoops? Because I need one for these, both of these.
There, second drawer down.
Okay.
Nancy, what you did to your cage? Yeah, definitely. And Jake, I'm gonna let you do these two over here if you don't mind,
Yeah.
and I'll go back and start scrubbing these scoops up.
All right.
So that's where I'll be.
Nasty. Stuck to 3 cats in there. Here's somebody playing behind me. Happy for you. Good shape from looking. Need some more. Somebody else commenting here. Can somebody comment that all donations will go to cat rescue? So I can pin it, please.
No. Here? What the hell is here?
That should be good though. It's okay. Trash buckets, that's what they use them for. Here is the spot where the litter pan goes. Can I put this in here? jump in it? TV. Alright, one's out of the way, and everyone's gonna move. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, bud. You just want to hide behind it? I guess that's fine. Should I still put one of these in there, even though the cat's in there? I don't know how much room.
I'd probably
Wouldn't? I'll put a couple of, they got all these toys. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you just use your best judgment. Not all cats even mess with those things. So.
Yeah. Bigger guys. Girls. Girls and guy. Females and male. Alright, who are you? You don't have a name. Eleanor. Hi, pretty girl. You're big. Are you nice?
Yeah, she's nice. She's a runner. But
Yeah, she looks like the
yeah, she'll
jump out.
stay, but
You're big.
she doesn't cause any problems. So.
Eleanor. What a cutie. You watching the person walking across the street? She's big. She's like 4 times the size of the little kitten I pulled out last time. Oh. Don't get too close to my face. I don't know you that well. It's the first time I've ever pulled you out. See, I'm scared to let them run around though because I don't know exactly what they all look like. So if I let her run around with like 10 other cats, I might not be able to pick her back out of the crowd. Alright, well. She didn't like that. She didn't have to scratch me for a little bit. She just swatted me.
Well, you gotta mark doors, man. Used to be an awesome cat until like 10 minutes ago when I saw that. Oh, shame. Shame.
Did you see that cat just attack me? This is my face? Okay. She scratched me a little bit, but I don't think. She wasn't trying to hurt me. She just wanted me to put her down. But I was trying to look at her really closely so I could match her back up when I went and put her in her spot. There's a picture on here, but she looks so similar. She kind of got my. Closed my eye, but she got me. She hit me in my eye and she hit me on my face. Hi, Vivian. I know you. You're my favorite. What's up, Alicia? I saw you at the. Some more people came yesterday. That's so cool. I saw your post. Oh yeah, comment below. Can you comment on here that all the donations will go to the cat rescue so I can pin it? Please. Dusty. What? I don't know who you are, but you're loud. There's 2 of them in there. That's not your spot. Let's see if I can get this one. No, this one's way. Yeah, she wasn't even sure what the signs that she was going to scratch me. I don't know what's going on. She just went crazy. I told me she was sweet. She wasn't going to do that. But she had other plans. That's fine. Hi. Yeah. I know. Say hi. Hey. This is your spot, isn't it? You coming back to check it out? Should I wipe the top?
Somehow I missed all the cats in there.
Are you Eleanor? Huh?
All right, I know, right through your vest there. Okay, so those two still need done?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we did two more now.
Okay, very good, I'm sorry.
Got Eleanor finished up here.
Hi, babe.
Blissful belly. Where's the blissful belly?
It should be in that, where the, it's either that or down below, I'm not sure, it's in one of them.
Alright.
Ugh.
That's good. How's it going? Can somebody comment that all the donations got shouldered? Cat rescue. You see that? I just dropped it. Go ahead. Need more cat litter.
cat litter in there.
Yeah.
I made kind of a mess here, honey, with these rugs, so. You wanna just, if you,
Oh.
that can go up then too.
Oh, pardon me?
You're good.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so little.
Yeah, right? One's so tiny.
You're tiny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we even have some tinier ones. They found out, I think, on Steinmar, but there were 4 or 5, and now we're here, there's 3 more. They're only like about that large. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're tiny. Tiny.
Fit in your hand.
Hey, is that your sweatshirt and phone laying there?
Yes.
You might want to hang it up,
Okay.
because we have Lucas's hanging around here. Just saying. I've seen them in action, unfortunately. Look at all these black cats.
Vivian. What? You scared of me now? You're being all crazy in there, aren't you? There you go. Chucky?
I actually can't believe how little these guys are.
Yeah, that's
You're
super
perfect,
tiny.
just sitting there.
Just like skin and bones.
Yeah.
there. You can have that.
It's like he's having a ball.
Right. This is your spot, isn't it? Where the cleaning. Your finger? I hear you. I'll come to you next. This one. So leave this one open. Water. Now you got a little white nose, so I can definitely recognize you. You look like you're caved. Are you nice? Are you gonna bite me? I don't care if you scratch me, just don't bite me. And she's scared. It's good. For both of us.
It's so wonderful. Guys, all what you do, stay there. No, you do not come out here.
There's a claw in the food. Is this yours? Food bowl. Get some more food. Three piece. Oh boy. Hi. You get your balls crossed.
She's a lady.
Mm-hmm. Pretty eyes. Oh, cute little fangs. I'll show you this. I'll show you guys this. Whoever's here. Looks like, oh, well, no, nobody's here. You got stuff today. Pretty girl. Oh, there's some toys. Right. And then nobody's here. Look at her. She's so cute. You get your paws crossed. Eat your little fangs. Is that yours?
I forgot to mark some of that stuff here. Oh, break your hand. Oh, sorry. Let's see. 1st of October, right?
Yep. Come out. Sorry.
You come down.
Relax.
What's the matter? Who's this one?
I don't know.
Come here, I want to see you. What's the matter? Can I pick you up? No? No? Okay, we'll put you down. I remember you running around, little one. Hmm? You okay? Are you okay now? Where do you belong? Hmm? You're friendly. Yes, you are. Were you just hiding? Were you just hiding? Look at you go. Hmm? Look at you go. Here, want a couple treats? There you go. Say, yes, please.
You just want to play, don't you? It's pretty cool, actually. There you go. You go back up. Just watch. You do have a scoop. Uh-oh. Cat fight. You're in the other room. It's not rolling right. A lot of these pans are really low together. Especially like hi, Vivian. Pretty girl. I know it wasn't you fighting here, so you. Don't go back there, so I'm putting this. Good girl. Here you go. You ready for some water?
Is that the last of the litter?
Yes.
Okay, take that back with me.
Alright. Get away. Get away. Get away.
You're pretty.
What's up, Evil?
So,
Are you still here? Can you comment that the donations will go to the cat rescue today? So I can pin it, please.
you're good. Oh, snuggledy.
Twinkle toes.
The rascal.
Who's that? You two. You're the two that I let out. Cuties. Hi. You're also little twinkle toes. Little white toes. Vivian. 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 You're my favorite. Don't scratch me. Don't scratch me. Oh, stand on my shoulder. Little. She don't like to be held that much. Yes. You're so sweet though. You like pets. You got furry feet. Now she's playing with the tripod. You're such a cutie. She's my favorite. Look at her feet. She's got extra fur on her feet. Sticking out. It's so cute. She's got a fluffy tail. Oh, are you jealous? Yeah.
She's something.
Yeah, I heard that a minute ago.
Hey. Yes. Yes.
She was just climbing up on my shoulder and stuff. Hi.
Let's get you back in your home.
Oh, I love them all.
I know,
I
it's
could
so
take
hard.
out 15 cats. from
Me
this
too.
thing.
It's awful. Oh.
I'm actually obsessed with those too.
You're wonderful.
As soon as I open the cage, they get so excited and they're just so sweet.
They're just great.
They are.
Turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
And watch for timber. You always have to be careful with this one. It escapes easily. And then at the back, see that garbage can at the back? Thank God you finally came and got the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Did you meet Nadine the orange? It looks like a miniature moose.
Oh, the dime.
Yeah, she's
Funny.
she's so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't meet her, but I saw her and I was like, she looks like a little.
She's very pretty.
Everything is meds, special food. We're waiting. You can tell the boss, but we're keeping waiting on you.
What?
I'm not.
earbud reconnected. What's going on? Who's in? Can somebody, if you're in here, can you comment? All the donations will go to the cat rescue. Everybody just keeps coming in and out. Nobody's listening when I ask that. I can pull my other phone out to do it again.
I think we'll get it ready to feed, but I'm gonna have to ask Maddie to help us, 'cause it's more than I can do.
Everybody's just popping in and out. Nobody's staying. I started feeding them.
I know what's coming.
You guys know what this means, don't you? Yeah. Okay. That's not very nice of you. Being mean does not get you food sooner. Is there somewhere else that's food, sweetie?
There's some over here sometimes. If not, they're back in the kitchen sink.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask Maddie to, here, I'll let you put that back there and just dump that out, or
Still waiting. Waiting so patiently.
all right, see if we can find Maddie. Jake, did you wanna put some bags in there for me?
Yeah, sure. Where's the bags at?
Should be in one of those on the end cabinets. And you're wasting your time, honey, doing that because.
Those, knock them off.
Yeah, we gotta wait till we get them out of there.
Okay. Troublemakers. She said maybe hold off putting them out because they're just gonna knock them off
The plate.
the table. Yeah. Everything's a toy. Right, kitties? It's like my dogs. They got 20 toys and then they'd rather like chill in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
So,
Who needs to buy cat toys when all you need is trash? That's what my cat says. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna kick you out now. Then,
Go ahead and shake and then I'll sneak in here.
I need to grab the meds for one too.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Oh, somebody got it.
alright.
I would go ahead.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
Keep shaking. Okay, what are you doing in or out there?
That's funny. Can you comment that the donations will go to the cat rescue? And I'll pin your comment.
I'll sort through all this nonsense.
We used to have like, what, 2?
Do you have a pen in here? Yes. I have a label though. We should have, do we have meds in here? Where's the CD?
Yeah, just put some in there.
I'm just gonna label plates.
That's what I was gonna do. So if they're in here, I can put them in there.
These are for Meredith Gray.
Is she running mine?
Yeah, she's bottom left.
Okay.
These just go in the trash can.
No, they have recyclable stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, well, we'll need a bag for that, honey.
Go back to that one.
I did not see Giselle.
You get regular food? No. You get the meds. You get.
Even as an office pet, this is for Eleanor.
You just get regular food.
Now, does Eleanor need bags in hers?
No. It's just
Kristen? That's just the regular food, right, Kristen?
yeah.
That's regular?
All the like special ones are gonna be like the place will have their names.
Is Eleanor in there?
She's the bottom right. This is for Liberty. That's the next one. Over the tabby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're missing an Eleanor.
Yeah, almost out.
We can get Timbers ready, but I think he's out there.
Okay.
Um,
Should I do less Friskies?
You're having to go half and half, right? Half a can?
Yes.
Yes.
But should I open all of these or don't because so many
Seems like
have
there's
had.
It seems like there's a lot.
let's wait and see.
Okay.
Let's see, there's lost ways. It'd be nice if they, like, I'm looking at this Netflix for, I already gave you one. Somebody gets an OMG.
You gotta get 3 of them.
This is weird, like it's not matching up. Oh, this is actually Giselle.
Yeah.
Giselle. Well then what's all?
Oh, you need this one. Where that came, oh, that came out of there, didn't it?
Yeah.
If there don't have anything labeled,
They just get Friskies.
Check out these guys. Well, it's 2 girls in a.
I guess these go to Frank.
Cuties. They remind me of Pickles. He was the same.
Okay.
You put them in a folder, right?
Oh, yes.
I can do that right now.
Yes, 3. And then, why don't you know how to check your cancer for? And I have all this extra stuff that doesn't have a thing. But everyone's, here's a kind of for easy, just gets regular shreds, chicken or turkey.
Oh, she got hers.
Yeah, hers in a bowl. Rose got hers, Sandy got his. I think I counted for everyone, but there's 2 left over. Weird. You know, these might be Sunny B's. She gets fed 3 times a day,
Okay.
but I don't know who these 2 are for.
You're a pretty girl.
Oh, Miss Chonk here is not supposed to have wet food. She's on a diet,
Aww.
unfortunately.
What about news? Is he okay getting
Yeah, he should.
special
I'll
food?
have to ask her if she's allowed to have wet food. It was because of her weight, but she's gonna get rid of that real fast if she says everyone else getting it every day. This one is for Evie up top. I would use a bowl for her stew because it's soupy.
I could use one of them. Okay. Oh, so Wisp is out there.
Yeah. Sepia's out there.
Sunny D's out there.
This is for Drusilla.
So it is.
Right down there.
Right here, okay.
And then Molly is gonna get this in a bowl. And no other wet food, just the pouch.
And Molly is,
The long cage above Ernie and Elvis, like by the kitchen door.
okay. Okay. And you say this is Molly.
Yeah.
Soupy.
It is. That's why she has a bowl. Goldilocks is at the vet right now for them to pick her up from her death bowl. I need to remind stuff of that after her meeting. And how many cans do you think we should do for the floor?
What, like 6
You're
or
easy,
7 maybe?
I
aren't
think
you?
so. I think that's way too much food.
I know, that just, usually it's like 12 or 13 or,
Evie is the one that was
So
here by the,
many special diets right
I
now.
know.
by the phone the whole time.
And you keep saying, well, I couldn't have any cans in here.
Yeah.
That's why Evie tells us to be honest, because you guys are next to each other.
Oh crap. Oh no, she got hers. I forgot, but it's not chicken
Yeah.
broth anymore. It's a chicken
So everybody
patty.
got their meds and needed meds too then?
I'm gonna do them in Churus later because I forgot.
Okay.
They'll get them. It's
Okay.
okay. I didn't think about it while we were dishing out, but it'll be okay. I'll do them later.
There's 2 in here.
Because most of them are only once a day. I can do it in the afternoon in a churro.
So do you need another?
We usually put one in there. Put another one in there.
Yeah, you wanna just check to make sure everybody got something.
I just put 2 in here. You're laying on it? Yeah, actually, I did put it in here.
Oh, did we get Olympia?
No.
Looks like she's waiting.
You guys are pretty easy.
Patiently, I would say.
Yes, goodness.
Lady Packers.
Yeah, we did, but guess what? We'll pretend we didn't see that.
Hey,
Oh, well,
The big one ain't
tricked
most
you.
of their food.
To add innocent enough on this, I can.
You got yours, not eating it either.
You like that?
I'll hide it in the corner, nobody will see it, and I'll pretend I, Lisa, I have some love. Blair.
Let him.
Be afraid.
I feel I'm telling you, like, that's probably plenty for the floor, honestly.
Okay.
There's only like 7 or 8 out. And they
Right.
share plates.
Okay.
So once what's opened is dished out, I think that's plenty.
Sounds good.
Well, I guess we need to save some on the like counter because we have Nina, we have I think who's below Nina, but there's some out there that are gonna need.
A lot, yeah,
Yeah, that'll probably be enough for just them.
okay.
So we have
So Nina's
Ernie,
up
Elvis,
here?
Nina. Hope does not like wet food. Then we have Sam. Whisk got her special stuff. Just what Whisk? I think.
I didn't do this key just for a while, so
I'm trying to think even who's out there right now.
We ready?
Right.
Yeah, I think so. We can always just have one.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Molly gets her soup.
Seppia's where? He's somewhere out here. Sunny D's somewhere out here.
He will eat Friskies. It's just harder on his mouth. If he wants the Friskies, just let him know.
I'll put it in it here. Well, I'll let you find them then. I don't know who's here.
Sunny D is the orange man under there.
Oh, okay. Sunny.
You get extras because you're a cute little dude. So for you. And she's probably gonna want to share it, but whatever.
Who's crying? Did everybody get enough?
I think we need like 2 more for the little kittens in there.
Just throw it on that, I'll bring out another one for you.
Thank you.
Maisie is particular and needs her whatever.
Look, this should get the no
She likes chicken and turkey. So
This is turkey.
okay, we can try it. She's just particular. Her silver bowl with only certain flavors. Yes, miss.
Yes, always. I was able to pet her while giving her food. And it was a hollow.
There you go.
I didn't feel it. I don't necessarily agree
Is
with
that good?
any of this. Good with other cats? No. Good with older kids?
It's that cat.
Somebody's lying.
Yeah.
Whoever made this shit self-destruct.
It's something I know that like.
Eyebrow.
I think we're in pretty good shape then, and then we'll just walk around and take out the dishes then.
Yep.
Did Mia do all the sweeping then?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
What's up? Alright, I can take you around, show you all the cats.
Hey, you.
Truest selves.
Try the food here?
Hi, cuties. You got food down there, but you're not eating it. Oh, look at you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Did you poop?
He's getting something special and then he's fighting over the regular stuff.
She's pretty too. I like her. You're Sunny, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to know him.
And then towards the end, she started getting nice again. but
She's
she
out.
Let me know when she was ready to pump me up. Straight up violence. Gotcha, evil. Alright, well, you're nice.
That one's blind. That one doesn't have any eyes. And that one's only got one eye. Oh, I never noticed that. I don't come in here that often. I don't clean these. Hi. You're
You
beautiful.
didn't say hi to the extremely tiny kittens by the back door there, you should. Yeah, they're like palm size. Whoa!
Oh, somebody's throwing up.
Oh my god!
That was gross.
Where are they?
That was so much. Oh, in the back room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, open up that door and they're at the
Cutie.
bottom of the cage. By the
Love
back.
bug. Your name's Love Bug. Don't let this one out. Mina.
Yeah, Moose just vomited everywhere.
Oh,
He said you should clean it
Where
up.
did this come from?
where's it at?
Somebody spilled.
Oh,
Gross.
my cat did that yesterday.
Thanks.
All kinds of dry food.
Don't fight about it.
I
You just ate some food.
It reminded me of The Exorcist, the
I
original.
checked everything.
Look at you.
Except he didn't do anything weird with a cross.
Oh, man.
Got your elbows
what are you
out?
doing? Oh my god, it went in the water dish.
Aw,
Good one.
ate way too fast.
Somebody's a critic.
Ooh.
Timber.
Timber will eat it.
Timber earlier. Your partner's out running around somewhere. This one. Hi, pretty. Do you have anything to say? Super nice. Let's check out the ones in here. A couple of them are eating. Look at these little guys. There's even smaller kittens than these. Oh. You want attention? You're so sweet. Hi, you're the mommy. What is it? You smell the cat food on my hand? I didn't wash my hands yet. Silver Mist. That's a cool name. You got a little white spot on your chest. That reminds me of Pickles too. My cat that I used to have, he got shot by somebody. Shot him in the chest. Right where that cat has that white spot. Hi, pretty kitty. What's your name? I don't know you, but you're pretty. A little skittish. I don't think that's your food, but. Hi. I don't know your name either. Are you Eleanor? You look like Eleanor. Or did they put Eleanor back in there? No, I think you're Eleanor. They didn't put her back. You're the one that scratched me. Tried to. Just pawed me. Smacked me in the face. She didn't really scratch me. She just smacked me in the face. That one's really scared of me. I need to stop walking up to this one because that's the second time I did that. I don't recognize them though. The other orange one that's out here is really friendly, but this one's got more white on their legs. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. No, you're Eleanor. You're Eleanor. That's the one that punched me.
Which one punched you?
Eleanor? Is that Eleanor? I think so. I was holding her too long, apparently.
Yeah. Dude, why'd you projectile vomit everywhere?
You're so sweet.
Huh? Decided to share his food with everything. In the cage.
Nina. What's up, Evil? Can you comment that all the donations will go to the cat rescue so I can pin it, please? Wisp. Oh yeah, you were out last time I was here, weren't you? That's a cool name, Wisp. And nobody's in here. Or they're hiding under the bed, maybe? No, maybe not. Hi. Hope. You're Hope. You're cute. Not good with dogs. Sam. Sam's out. I saw Sam a few minutes ago. This one's Molly. Hi, Molly. Alright, now wait, I think I gotta go back and grab all the plates out. Gotta go pick up all the plates that I ate already.
There you go.
This one's free. You guys still need to eat. What are you guys throwing all your stuff around in here? I hear you. You're my favorite.
They're the best when they do that.
Your food all over the place in here. I guess we'll clean it up now so it doesn't get so hard. Don't bite me. I'm giving you more food, don't bite me. You just want to eat off my hand. also.
Rough or dart, which one?
That's too long, that's
This is dart.
depressing and impressive at the same time. Hey, no. No, not you. No, not you. No, not you. No, that's not yours.
Bad one.
I know, life sucks. Come on. No. This is how you lose outside privileges.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. You're a sleep artist, aren't you?
Oh.
Aren't you? Oh my God.
Where's that one go?
It's Gabiana.
Back up.
Okay, this time, stay in here.
Alright, what about you guys? You guys knocked your bed over right into your food? Didn't eat either of the plates. Come on, guys. Or, I don't even know what one of your names is.
Oh my goodness. You want some of that?
You don't want the bed up there, apparently? This is coming out then. The bed's gonna go down here. I hear you. Oh my goodness. Hi. You're Sam?
Aw, you didn't eat anything here, buddy.
You're Sam?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you, people.
Are you peeing or pooping?
How did Chip's stream go? Did he finish?
You guys need a mess.
What's up, Anna? How you doing?
You do make it us. Somebody's so hungry.
How's the cage reclamation
How many
going?
plates did you eat? And spoons. I'm gonna lick all the spoons clean. You're funny. You're funny, Sonny.
There you go.
Funny, Sunny.
Gonna have to vomit all over this one. Excuse me.
I know. You wanna come back out, don't you? Can I let Viviana back out? Put her in there. She ate all the food.
All of her food?
All the off the plate, yeah.
Ah.
She keeps me on. She wants to come back.
I don't know who's gonna be in here and who's gonna be hanging out. Just let them back in.
I'll take this one. She got the other two.
Yeah, sometimes if you just leave it in there, they're just gonna try and cover it up with a litter.
All right, you talked me into it. There you go, sweetheart. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Well, you had your shot.
Too slow, yeah.
Guess fate chose for you. Sucks to suck. Why are you so jumpy? Bet you she doesn't need eardrops. She needs freaking anxiety medication.
I need to wash my hands. I'm not gonna have food.
Oh, all depends on what you're going for.
Too much.
We need to check.
Is there anything else?
Oh.
Let me straight off. She's my favorite.
Planner.
She don't like when I hold her too long. But
No, she was
can't go up in there.
9, or she was under 10 pounds a couple weeks ago. And that's,
You have a pretty
yeah,
tail.
I know.
Viviana. Viviana.
Chris, you got anything else for anybody to do?
No, I think we're in pretty good shape, don't you think? Did we good?
Yeah.
Pretty sure we got everything done. You did all the sweeping, so thank you.
No
Thank you very
problem.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, I think we're in good shape.
I hate to run out early.
No,
No,
you
you-
definitely go then.
If you gotta come in late, leave early, if you can't make it in, you're a volunteer.
You're extremely flexible around here.
Yeah,
I love
we
it.
appreciate all the help, and if you,
We'll see you next week.
Next Wednesday, I have something going on, so I can't come on Wednesday, but if you guys want me to come like Tuesday or Thursday or a different day next week,
I would,
I could do that.
I mean, I'm sure they'll always take help on other days. You can ask Maddie which days are usually shorter, and
Yeah,
if one of those works for you, then that's fine. Appreciate the heads up too.
Okay.
Yeah, just ask her. I'm sure she'll, like I said, I mean, you can come in whatever day works for you if you wanna come
Yeah.
in, or if you just wanna take the week off, that's fine too, but yeah, it's entirely up to you.
yeah, okay.
No, nobody's your boss and nobody's your mom or your dad.
Yep.
The closest you'll get for like that is, there's a couple people around. We're not any of them.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Look, definitely appreciate the help. We'll see you in 2 weeks then, or whenever.
Do you just normally come in on Wednesdays, or do you come in other days too?
I do Wednesdays and then I come in Sundays.
One weekend, yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then occasionally if they have something posted or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
is short, I'll try to come in
Need help.
and then or do other stuff like I do bake sales and stuff, so I'll do my best at baking something and my wife will.
yeah, I saw that, there's one coming up, later this month, right, yeah.
Yeah,
I might do that too,
cool.
bake something, or make some soup.
Yeah. Cool. Evie, what'd you do that?
You're the sweetest. Belly rubs? No. You missed me. You lay down like you want some belly rubs. Let's see the tail going. You're so cute. You got a little gray spot on your belly. All right, all right. Are you done eating now? Now you're just cleaning yourself off? What?
Ooh, you do not like that.
Moose. The big moose.
Not a fan of this.
Rhymes with goose.
Yeah, I was just walking her. Oh, she's good.
Moose just threw up all her food. Or his food. Or your boy.
I mean,
Yeah.
all of them should get that.
Threw up all his food. And now he's eating more.
Probably send
Funny.
some vibe through her.
Like, I mean, nobody likes president.
Oh, I do.
You back in here?
Because I feel bad for him.
Why?
Because he's
This
just
is Eleanor.
stuck here and he just, I like President.
This is the one that punched me in the face earlier.
I know he pees on stuff, but.
You cutie.
Hey, looks like you're not happy with his food.
No, you didn't mean it. Oh, you're the
Yeah, I
one
always make sure he gets extra when I'm here. Yeah.
that was running around earlier.
I know, Prezi, it's okay. Don't listen to Tyler, he doesn't mean.
Tyler, who's Tyler?
I mean, which one are you? Yeah, what do we call you?
Andy.
Andy, I'm always
I
calling you
just have,
Tyler.
yeah, I have my
Yeah.
alias, my internet alias because I don't want to get fired.
I understand. It's Andy,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna,
Oh!
oh, you didn't have any treats this time.
Don't do that cute little meow thing. We don't know that.
So there's one. Oh, he's not here. There's one that's always up here that they say don't pet him because they're not the nicest.
Oh, for hard thing, pardon.
Maybe it's that one. I was petting. It's a tabby, but I was petting this one. Yeah, with the two eyes. I was petting you earlier. This is the mean one out of all of them. Evie. That's Evie. Let's call her Sam.
I'm gonna change your name to Pearl there, Maisie.
So pretty.
Yeah. Evil. See who's out and needs to go back.
Cuties. Alright, now
I gotta call my dad and see if he wants to meet up for lunch, because my dad wanted to meet up for lunch after I leave here, but now he said he went to his doctor yesterday, and his doctor said he's got some problem with his stomach, so now he's kind of supposed to be on a special diet, so I don't know if he wants to meet up for lunch or not. I'm gonna text him. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause the stream. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Okay, so meet him where he's at, and then we're gonna go to Kitchen 101, get some vegan pizza, probably.
Okay, Grumpy.
Yeah, do you need anything else before I go?
Is she?
Okay.
Crowded.
Pardon me?
Next
Crowded.
Wednesday, I have something
Let's
going
hope
I don't know if
next
she
week,
likes to
David.
be held.
Well, I don't like
She
being
was-
held either.
Remember Brooke, the one foster that's moved? Yeah, she was a foster to Plum and Twix.
We have a calendar out here.
And
And then, that's how we kind of communicate, so we know what's going on.
Yeah. or
You know,
something.
you just put Jake off to the Wednesday that you're taking off or whatever.
Okay.
That's,
I've been in Nebraska. Something.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's nice. I can see why people live there, except in summer and winter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, summer it's like 120. And
Betsy.
Nebraska.
yes,
oh my God, I had no idea.
it's a great point. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
and then,
It's got extremes.
yeah, because there's no, like, we live relatively close to an ocean by comparison, so like, it's
I'll
either,
just put it
there's
in
nothing
the
to even it
group
out, there's no water, so.
They just added me into the
it's
group
hot.
chat yesterday, so
Yeah. I don't think about that, but that was one of her long-term, that is a nice cat. I hope she gets a key. Nadine. Nadine's a
sign
she.
out here. What time is it?
What planet are we doing?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, then Tila was a male, so,
Sign in, sign out.
because somebody misnamed him.
Bye.
Kitty. Bye.
Hello. There we go. Wow,
Boop, 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 boop.
she sniffed my arm. I think it's a hand thing.
Aren't you special?
I think it's a hand thing. Like if you put a hand near her, she's gonna drill you, but if you give her a stump.
Yeah, like that's funny.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't trust her. That's why I'm not giving her a hand. Well, thanks again for your help. And,
Yeah, it's good seeing you, Andy.
yeah. So we'll see you in 2 weeks. and
I'll be back 2 weeks on Wednesday.
Wonderful.
Possibly next week another day, but
Yeah, whatever works for you, man.
Yep.
Thanks
Cool.
again. Appreciate it, and have yourself a wonderful rest of the week.
you too.
Thank you.
There's some cats out here. Let me show you these guys. Hi, you little skittish. You're cute. Oh wow, look at you. You're all white except what? Your face and your tail? You have a gray tail? Hi. You guys are scared too. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe you're just trying to get closer. Add lysine. See? Lysine and taurine. Normally what you need to supplement sometimes for cats' diets. I just got some taurine for my cat. Oh, these are the kittens they were talking about. Look how small these are. Meow. Silent meows. There's 4 of them in here. They're literally, all of these will just fit in your hand. Hi. Are you scared from the camera? Oh my god, you're so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness.
You threw up so much, you almost look like a food king.
Alright. On to lunch. We're gonna get some lunch, and I'm gonna go do some outreach. How's everybody doing today? Now I need my sunglasses. It's bright out here. It's a little cloudy. Earlier when I was on my way here, I can't see. There we go. Let's see, where should I? Am I going the right way? Probably could have just walked up that street. Gym rat, you're back. You're back from yesterday. Ethically raised and slaughtered. Do you think we could ethically raise you to slaughter? Pasture raised ribeye. Man, you must be really privileged. That's expensive trying to get pasture raised meat. And if you're admitting that it's better to have pasture raised animals, then wouldn't you also agree that it's better to just not eat the animals? I really hate when people say things like that. You make no sense. It's very inconsistent. Yeah, let's actually quit. I should just walk that way next time. That was one of the reasons why I realized how much of a hypocrite I was being. I was like, yeah, I should just get the pasture raised stuff. Go meet the chickens that I eat. Realize that doesn't make a difference. It's kind of stupid. Look at these guys. The concrete formers. Looks good, guys. That's how you make some concrete forms right there. These guys are actually doing a really good job. Unlike yesterday, those guys doing the brick, cutting that brick out and poisoning everyone that's walking by. They weren't there today, by the way. They said that today was going to be their last day of cutting the bricks, and they didn't show up. So maybe they decided to wait until the weekend or do it at a different time when people aren't walking through the circle like they should have done from the beginning. What's up, Neil? I don't know if I should have the camera this way with the sun behind me. It's kind of hard to see. I'll hold it over here. Yeah, what else is Jim Rat saying in here? Doesn't have to be expensive. Every pasture-raised animal is going to be more expensive. And if they are taking up more land and living longer than factory-farmed cows, it's worse for the environment. So do you not care about the environment or other people or the land usage that's already like way inefficient? You're making all those problems worse so you can get healthier meat. It's so selfish. And why not go to the farm and meet the animals you're going to eat? If you actually care about the animals and you're trying to find ethically sourced meat, wouldn't you want to go meet the animals and go meet the farmer that's taking care of them so you know you're getting it from a better farm? Everything you say is stupid. I used to be one of those guys. So what does that what does that mean? I used to be a concrete carpenter, literally doing that exact work. Everything you say is so dumb. God damn, dude. Gym rat. If you want to get more gains in the gym, you should eat less animals. All the heme iron, it's not good for you. It causes inflammation in your body. your recovery time is less, especially if you eat and drink dairy. That's like one of the worst things you could possibly do. What's up, Vegan Anthem? Nana Blue. Cuckoo. I don't actually eat a low-fat diet. I actually eat more fat than anything else. But it's all healthy fat from plants.
New text message from 1833722.
Turn that down. Is my audio okay? It's just going through my phone. So I understand if it's not the best. I forgot my battery, so I got to charge my phone for a little bit too. I got to find a spot I can plug it in. Charge it up before I do outreach. Yeah, I did put my glasses in my backpack. But I have a bunch of them. They're just like safety glasses that I had from work. I got the dark ones because I used to work across from the welders, and these would help if they didn't close their curtains. So they're cheap, but I like them. They're really good if it's really bright out. How did Chip's stream go? I'm assuming it's over since everybody's here. Nobody was in my stream earlier when I was at the cat rescue place most of the time, because I guess he was still going. I was watching the beginning. He had a couple of good conversations I saw. Did he get any crazy people? I'm sure he did at some point. It's bound to happen. Oh yeah, that lady. There was a lady that I was volunteering with last week. She wasn't here this week. So I forgot, I don't know what her name was though. But there was a name on the calendar that said they weren't going to be here. So I guess that was her, but I don't remember it. Sort of with a B. But she was the one last time when I was here. She was like, oh, you're not eating enough protein. She was trying to tell me that I don't get enough protein. Eating 100 grams a day. She said, that's not enough. I probably didn't even get 100 grams yesterday, though. I didn't eat what I normally ate. Well, I might have. I don't know. Yeah, oh, an Irish farmer at the end. I think he is best at dealing with treating as legal property abolition over bodily autonomy. Wait, this is where I'm going. What's up? Yeah, I kind of agree with that, because yeah, that's probably a good thing. Just stop using animals as property. I mean, most people agree with that too, you know? We shouldn't use animals as property. What's going on?
You help me flip this table?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's move it right here. Thank you.
Back to insects and eggs. Yeah.
Alright. You wanna go down 101?
Yeah. Go get some food.
I got this as a little gift that you might like to have. It's a little notepad with a little pen.
Oh, cool, thanks.
It's got the houses on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, you got it from Airbnb?
Yeah, it came from pens.com.
Ah, cool. Nice.
I'm really sick. My stomach is sick.
Yeah, so are you able to get any food there? Eat any of the food there? Or?
I might. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know, maybe he's just gonna, I don't know what his plans are. Go to this cafe and not be able to eat anything. You mean close this? You just want to walk?
Trash bags been sitting out there all day.
I was walking down here earlier and there was a mouse trap. One of those like humane mouse traps.
Yeah.
With a mouse inside, and it was alive. Somebody just like had it. It was like under the tree. It might still be there.
Probably not alive anymore.
Yeah.
The sun came up.
I opened it.
Oh, you got a mess.
I didn't run away, but I opened it. I think this guy was standing outside still too. Same guy. Did that mouse run away?
I'm guessing it's not there.
Yeah.
Seems to be a train stop.
I lived here and they called it train shop, but he was a mechanic.
Opened it and just.
Train parts, got a lot of
But weird. Somebody like called it. Yeah, well, people at sanctuaries don't eat the eggs from the chickens. You normally just give the eggs back to the chickens. They'll eat them. Yeah, like Vegan Anthem said. If my stream cuts out, let me know, because sometimes, like whatever it was just doing, it didn't look like it cut out to me. I only noticed because the viewers go down. But I can normally reset it. I was just it's probably trying to connect to the Wi-Fi or something. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice until I looked at the viewers, realized there's only like 1 or 2 people in here. So everybody, when it freezes, I can't tell sometimes, and then everybody just leaves. It's when I left the other Wi-Fi. That's what it was. Sometimes when it changes Wi-Fi, or if I flip the camera, sometimes when I flip the camera, it'll close it. So then I just gotta pull it back up. But I can see that. Is that the lady I talked to yesterday? I think that's why she was looking at me. I think if that was the lady I'm thinking of, it's the lady that works in restaurants that I was telling you about. So we're gonna go in here and get some food. This is the guy that works at the tap room. Now I know all the local people. The tap room that never gets any customers. I stand outside of the tap room, and I literally never seen anyone go. I've seen like 1 or 2 people go there during the day. It's in the circle on the this side of the corner. But that's where we're going. Kitchen 101.
They got a pottery studio there.
Where? It's right there, next to
Yeah.
the Ragged Edge. Yeah, I've come by here a few times. Shown this place.
They're close.
You can like come in here and make some stuff.
Did a class at meeting and a lot of cool stuff, and we put everything we made in the kiln, and someone had something with too much moisture in it,
Yeah.
and when they fired it, it exploded and ruined everything.
That sucks.
So I had some really cool stuff.
They got Celebrate Gettysburg, that's what it is. Voted the #1 best coffee house.
We're having a big Christmas thing up here, I think, in December.
Yeah.
First week in December.
I went into the one gift shop. Actually, the one next to under like the hotel.
Right.
On the corner there. And like half of it's all Christmas stuff. It's kind of funny how there's the Christmas house. And then that place, they got so much Christmas stuff and they just sell it like year round.
Yeah, people like to buy. Spread it out for the year. My mother did that. She would buy Christmas gifts all year round. So she didn't have to scramble at the end of the year.
Hope we can get a seat next to a plug. I need to charge my phone. See if we can find it. Yeah, I'll just take water as well. Actually, I might sit. Yeah, this one.
What's that pizza you got here?
The margarita, I think, is the one I got like this time. Want to just split that?
Can.
Just do one of them? That's fine. Yeah, here, so check menu. stream still okay? This is the vegan menu. Look at all the options. We got 4 pizzas, a couple of salads, the hummus, the cauliflower, Brussels sprouts. Good. This isn't it, so. People eating tasty animals. Yeah, I hate when people say that. Thanks.
Would you like a few minutes?
It's not too many. Oh, that's the president. It's not too many. Oh, that's the president's Wi-Fi. Yeah, that sucks. Too many. I don't know, but I think it's okay now. It's just my service. Somebody said they went to IHOP to get the vegan sausage links, and they didn't have any. They're out of stock. That happens at my Aldi. They have these different. There's 2 different like vegan meals that they come in a package. One's like taco filling kind of thing, and the other one is like a mix of like beans and texture vegetable protein, a couple other things, and they're really, really good. And we ended up getting all of them, whoever else is buying it. Every time I'd go, there'd be a little bit less. I'd grab like 4 or 5 of them, so I'd have some for a while, but I didn't want to just buy all of them. And they went out of stock, and they have not replaced it. It's been like 2 months, and they've not got any more. And then there was like the vegan options, and then there's other options that have dairy in them, and nobody touches them. It's the same company that makes it's 4 different products, and the 2 that have dairy are just, those boxes stay full, and the 2 that were vegan are just gone. And they haven't replaced it. Every time I go in there, I'm like, you guys need to get more of these. And I'd tell them what it is, and they're like, they'll come when they come. Yeah. But it's kind of ridiculous. Probably would have bought a whole box of them by now if they had them in stock. Thanks for the sub.
How do you feel like the cat place this morning?
It was good. There was less people, so I had cleaned maybe almost double the cages I cleaned last time. And the lady that I asked a couple people if I could do a live stream, and both people that I asked said ask somebody else. And then that lady, they actually said 2 different people too. But neither of those ladies were there. I think the one maybe came in later. I don't know all their names, the people that were there.
Is it one owner or multiple owners?
It's one person that owns it, I think, but then there's different team leaders for different days. I was told the one lady just kind of comes and goes different times. She doesn't always get there when all the volunteers come.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about it a little bit, and then I was like, I'm doing it for the animals. I'm not doing it for myself. And I figured I'd rather just ask for forgiveness than wait and ask for permission. So I just started my stream anyway while I was working. But there's another guy that does street outreach like I do, and most of the people that follow my channel also follow his channel, and he was live doing interviews, so everyone was, and he started before me, so most of the people were in his stream until he ended, and then he ended when I was almost done there, so I didn't have many people in my stream while I was there, but everyone kind of came here after he ended. But now my viewers are going down again, so I don't know if it's. Am I still live? Can you guys see me? I don't know if it froze again or not. But I was pulling cats out and I was like showing them on the stream and stuff. So if you go back and watch my stream, you'll be able to kind of meet some of the cats. Yeah. And one of them was nice. I was like, her name is Eleanor. I said, is Eleanor nice? And the one guy was like, yeah, she's fine. So like I was petting her, like, cause she was like trying to escape. So I was. Some of them look really similar. So if I let them out and they look like another one, I don't want to put the wrong cat back in because a lot of them get special diets and things like that. So I pulled her out and I was holding her and I was showing her to the camera and I was like looking at her pattern and everything to make sure that I could recognize her. And she smacked me in the face, like out of nowhere. I thought she was calm, and he said that she wasn't going to attack me, and she like punched me with both of her paws, and I like let her down. But I was able to recognize her, and somebody else actually ended up grabbing her and putting her back later. But she was fine with the other cats. And then the other one, my favorite one, is this little black cat with longer hair. And I was kind of showing her off and petting her, and then I don't think, like, she loves being pet, but she didn't really like being held. So I was holding her, and she like turned around and she climbed up on my shoulder, and then she like kind of jumped down. But she's really cute. I might end up adopting her. But thanks for being here, guys. We're gonna get a pizza and a vegan pizza in a minute. You see that electrical box there with the stickers on it? Yeah. I put a bunch of stickers on it yesterday about animals. I'm gonna go wash my hands. The guy back there, probably the younger guy there with the glasses, and he's got hair like mine. I met him at Waldo's one day. Gave him some stuff. So I was like sitting there, and he was like, "How was your pizza?" I was like, "Huh?" He was like, "I made your pizza." Yes, someone's like having an element, like you don't put it together. I see him in different ways. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what one of my other friends said. he's not a cat person. And I told him, I said, you just haven't met the right cat yet. That's what somebody said in here. He said, I'm not a cat person, but one ended up on his doorstep, and he fostered her for 3 months, brought her back to health. She was great.
I'd like to bring Cheddar down so it can snickerdoodle.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think they both would get along pretty well with it. They had the same kind of.
Yeah, I can't wait to take him to get his stitches out tomorrow. And get that cone off his head. My cat got surgery like it was 2 weeks ago. He's had a cone on his head and stitches around his eyes for 2 weeks. Hasn't been able to play with Nova. So he's definitely will be excited to get that off.
Thank you. Can I bring you anything else right now?
This will be not good.
Right, enjoy.
Let's see, got the pizza. Nice. Yeah, pizza's great here.
Did you see the thing I sent you about the
Little hot.
farm and the dogs?
Yeah. A bark ranger.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to do that with Nova.
You get a little badge.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was really disappointed that I couldn't have our meeting over there tonight.
Yeah. The government shut down. Yeah, there's a park around here that's you can register your dog as a they call it a bark ranger instead of a park ranger. Charging. I forgot my battery today, so I went to the 7-Eleven over there to get a charger for my phone. It was like $25.
Yeah.
Expensive. I'll just keep it in my bag so I have one.
When you get those, like at places like that, it don't last long. They just stop charging for some reason.
Yeah, it's not charging very fast.
I have a magnetic charger for my iPhone and it charges really quick.
Yeah.
I could put it on there for 15 minutes and it's almost full charge.
Nice. Yeah, I had one for my phone, but it was like kind of cheap. And it would take a long time. My phone would get really hot. I don't like that they don't tell anyone about the vegan menu. So they got the menu, they got the regular menu up there, taped on the window. They don't have the vegan menu. I don't know why they don't put that up there too.
I have this, and it's do that all the time, like when I go to get a vegan meal.
Yeah. This is the spot.
Yeah.
But they don't advertise it. It's like it's a lady, the nosy lady from the hotel. I was out front of the hotel one day. What are you doing down here? I said, can I ask you a few questions? She said, oh no, I don't want to be on your video. Like, too late, you're already standing in it. And then she's just stayed in it asking me questions. I'm like, you don't want to be in the video. Move out of the video. And animal predation. That's not. It's not realistic. Like if you gave this to somebody else, they would not be able to tell that it's a vegan pizza, you know? And you can see the different things you do to animals. They'll tell you if they don't like it. I think I might have talked to this guy who just walked in here before. What's up, Chip? How was your stream? I was watching a little bit of it. How you doing, X? Are you new here? Check it out. Got some awesome vegan pizza here. Some precast. Marty. Yeah, it's really good. What's up, Coops? I don't know what exactly the cheese is. I should ask him. It's probably like a liquid mozzarella. Miyoko's. Probably. It's really good. What's the cheese? What kind of cheese is it?
Let me ask Joey.
Thanks. Yeah, Chip gets a lot of trolls. Namaste. Some people come in here and think that I'm Muslim because of my beard and my hat. Said your name's not Jake, it's Muhammad. I'm not Muslim.
Big sink for the ceramics folks to wash out their stuff. Kitchen, mini fridge.
It's got a cool walking stick. Did you see this walking stick there? I don't know if I want to record people that. Look at this guy's shirt. Got a cat on it. Pretty sure I talked to the guy in the black robe sitting with them. Yeah. What's up, Anik? Yeah, my last name's Italian. I talked to her before too. See, I recognize all the local people. There's a horse trailer up there. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I don't know that brand. That's the one card. Thank you. It was some brand that starts with a D. I'm not sure. What are the cheese brands that start with D's? Nice.
Remember we July? So we started out, we had a picnic at the bank. Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I had a good time there. What movie are you talking about? A specific movie from India? Yeah, diet. Maybe it is. Maybe it was diet cheese. She just spelled it out. I think it had more letters than that, but.
So I got the nicer patch.
No, it's just a. This is just a restaurant, a couple blocks away. And then the squares over there. When we're done here, I'm gonna go do some outreach for a little bit. But I was bringing the cats over to the camera and introducing some of them, and one of them didn't like me holding it that long and like punched me in the face. It was kind of funny. Didn't really scratch me. Okay. No, I didn't bring a banana today. I should have. But by the time I got home, like, I noticed yesterday when I was holding the banana that the bottom of it started to kind of get mushy because I was holding it so long. It was like warming up in my hand. And then this morning, I saw the banana. The bottom of the banana was like turning black where I was holding it from. It was like already going bad.
You ever figure out that what you want?
No.
Yeah, I should say. Cruising along. There's a couple of persons that are required to load that way, they transfer. You see, they get up. The lady gets her dad's advice. A lot of people are yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. To get a plastic banana.
Oh, this is John.
Pizza was great. It was really good. I'm gonna go do some outreach for a little while. My phone might not last that long. I might only be able to do. I might be able to go until 2 o'clock. So probably be like an hour and a half of outreach. Should be able to have a couple good conversations. Oh yeah. I got my cards. I need to write my code on my cards. I wrote some on there earlier at the coffee shop, but the pen wasn't working very good. And I figured it was gonna smear, and it is kind of smearing a little bit. Unfortunately. That sucks. Makes them look crappy. Need to look in here again and see if I have a pen. Yeah, 5 hours difference. Oh yeah, I do have this pen now. Let's see if this pen works better. Doesn't work at all. I hate this. Alright, now it's working better. The first one looks like crap.
I asked Travis, who's going is sweet.
Well, I got it plugged in right now, so it's charging up a little bit, but it's only at like 50%. But normally my phone will last 4 hours. I can stream for 4 hours before my phone dies. But I normally have a portable battery, so I'll put my portable battery in, then I can keep streaming. But I can't plug my mic in and my battery at the same time, so I switch them out. What the hell? It just worked fine, and now it doesn't want to work again. It's just because it's new. Having issues here. Interesting. Yeah, different pens. Some pens don't like to work on these cards. It works half of it and it stops.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess them up. Keep trying to write in the same spot, but they end up looking really crappy. Yeah, actually, that might work
I'm gonna walk up to the bank.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's where I'm going to. Yeah, I'll meet you out there in a minute. Alright. Let's go. I just recommended to her to put the vegan menu in the window. She said that's a great idea. We'll probably do that. So that's all it takes. So here, check out my stickers I put here. No fur. That's new. I don't think that was there yesterday. And speciesism. I'm meat, not meat. Look at that pig. There was a bunch of feathers. Turkey feathers. Look, there's one right there. There was a really big one up here, right in the middle of the, like, on the street here, on the side of the street, but
Me and my
crazy.
friends years ago would go spelunking down in West Virginia, and there was a processing plant down there. And it was really weird because you're driving through this town, and as you get closer to the processing plant, you saw all these white feathers like on people's lawns, on the front lawn.
Yeah.
And it looked like snow. And at
Yeah.
first we didn't even know that they were feathers. We were like, what is out laying on everyone's front lawn? So they were just like that.
Yep.
So the
everywhere.
closer we got to the processing plant, I mean, people literally had thousands and thousands of feathers on the front lawn. It was the weirdest looking thing.
Yep. It's
And-
just like that in New Oxford, next to the turkey slaughterhouse.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's so sad. Literally everywhere. And you see how windy it is today. Like there's wind blowing around. And last week it rained like a lot. So yeah. You know, like the rain came and washed it all away. And the wind's blowing it away. So when I come here and there's just every day that I come here, you see them around. They have to be bringing trucks through, you know, multiple times a week coming through here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna maybe tomorrow. I don't have much going on this week, so I might actually come back out here tomorrow and Friday. And I might stop in New Oxford and go to the slaughterhouse for a couple hours in the morning and then come here and do outreach. So I might like do both in the same day. Start doing that every once in a while. So I can put more pressure on the slaughterhouse. Look, there's a Rivian.
You missed that camper with all the...
Oh, yeah, like there's a whale. Somebody's camper. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna set up here because it's kind of sunny. So, thanks for lunch.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Let me know. Let me know if I can possibly like put those chairs together tomorrow morning or something if you want.
Okay.
Or whatever. Let me know.
Alright, if you're coming up tomorrow, I might come up tomorrow too.
Okay. Yeah. All right, see. All right, let's get set up here. Damn, look at that bike. There's no seat. Ain't no seat on the bike. Look, there's people actually at the tap room for once. That's surprising. All right, I'm in my normal spot. Let's get set up. Have some conversations. It's a nice day today. Yeah, isn't it? Heartbreaking. Seeing all the feathers. There was a really, really big one here this morning. I made a post about it. Those guys over there back doing the work on the brick. They do have a fan today, so they're possibly blowing this stuff in another direction. Let me get set up here. Let's see. How should set up today?
Alright, Jake, I'm gonna head back.
All right. It's a little windy. I don't know if I can lay all my stuff out like I like to, but I can at least put the books here. put my charger in here. Get my audio set up. Wonder if I can record with my other phone and maybe post a video. Actually, I have two other phones here. Let me see. Although I don't have... Oh yeah, and video should be horizontal. That would be better. I don't know exactly the best place to put it. Maybe I can set it up like this. That gets way over here. Okay. I don't know how long that'll record, but maybe I'll just let that go. And I can chop it up into a video. And I'm gonna do, I guess I'll do my regular mic. Should I do the little mic like I normally do, or should I just hold this whole thing? On my shirt. Hopefully my other phone records for a while. I don't know how much storage is on there. Get this hooked up. Yeah, when I type on my phone about animals, it'll try to autocorrect from he or she, and it'll try to change it to it. That bothers me. I hate that. Alright, audio should be good. Oh, you know what? My audio is not going to be good for the other video. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Some animals have been given personhood by courts in specific court cases. So that's why I call animals people, because some animals are people by law. They've been given personhood. They are considered people. Should be all animals. Oh, there it goes. Some of my stuff's blown away. Just got really windy. Really windy all of a sudden. Oh, it says it. My phone says it's only going to record for like 20 minutes, so it must not have that much storage on it. Well, hopefully I can get a conversation going with someone. Might have to give them one of these crappy looking cards, or possibly write. I can fill some of these out real quick before. It was pretty busy foot traffic wise yesterday though. This month, October, is a pretty busy month for this area because of all the ghost tours. People come here for that. This is one of the most haunted cities in America. Man, this pen always works on these cards, and now it doesn't want to. The one time I need it to work now more than ever. The German King is back. What were we calling him yesterday? The German troll. No offense. I'm glad you're back. Just in time too, I'm about to start doing some interviews. If you go back a little bit, you can see the vegan pizza that I just ate. It was really good. All right, now the pen's working good. He's wearing a leather jacket, a dead animal jacket. Okay, some of these look okay. I guess the pen I was using earlier, some of the ink didn't dry before I put all the cards together, and it kind of smeared them. Some of them are okay. Oh, I should have asked her. I didn't see her walking up. All right, here's some other people. Let me ask these people. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? No? All right, have a good day. Some of these cards really look like crap because they're all smudged now. I probably can, but maybe I should do that. Try to save the storage that I do have, but I can get it set up. I can just like wipe my old phones and how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Then I'll have more storage in there, or I don't know about that one, but I have a couple of old phones. I might be able to put like an SD card in one and record on that. Then that would actually be best, because then I can just put that in my computer and upload it from there. Because if it's on my phone and I try to upload it, it might take a long time, or then I have to like transfer it, which would take forever. Yes, this lady. How you doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
I'm actually heading back to work, sorry.
All right, have a good day. It's actually a little chilly too because of the wind. Plucked a feather. I missed what you guys were talking about. In Sweden, the citizens have free health care and the dogs and cats get passports. But vet bills are expensive. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? You say no way? No way. Some people are scared of a phone. They should be, because some of the way some people answer the questions, they should be embarrassed, ashamed. like that guy yesterday. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. I was talking to like a couple, and they were answering the questions completely opposite of each other. And she was embarrassed for him, and he was just in denial. That's the best way to describe it. I'll make a short from the end of the conversation when I shook her hand and I refused to shake his hand, and he got mad, and then he stepped in between me and her and was like, "We're done here. We're leaving. Let's go." Like trying to demand her to walk away. Like even more embarrassing for her and for him. I see that all the time where I'll ask a couple if I can ask them questions, and a lot of times the woman will be interested and she'll look to her husband and he'll be like, "No, let's go," or he'll like pull her down the street. It's like, she's her own person. You don't need to answer for her. I don't know, like, it makes me uncomfortable when I see that. It's kind of disrespectful to her. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Sure, you got a minute? Are you okay being in my video?
Support. No,
So-
I'm not really, no. No.
No, you could stand off screen if you want to just do like audio. I asked a couple questions about animals.
Okay.
So how do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah. Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Do you think that we're taking things from animals like eggs, milk, or we're taking their life to eat them? Think that's respectful?
I have mixed feelings on that.
Right. You want to explain that a little bit? Why do you have mixed feelings?
I want to be respectful of animals, but I also understand a human's need to eat.
Right. So I agree we have to eat something, but do you think we have to eat animals?
I'm comfortable with animals eating other animals, and so I'm comfortable with humans eating animals.
Right. We would agree though that humans are a little bit smarter than like wild animals, right? And we don't just work off of our instincts like other animals do.
I think that's open to interpretation as to whether it's smarter or not.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Do you think animals are here for us or with us?
They're here with us.
Yeah, I appreciate that answer. So if you were to find out that you don't need to eat animals, would you maybe have a second thought about what you choose?
I generally don't eat animals.
Okay. So generally, even if you're eating one animal a week or one animal a month, do you think it makes a difference to that animal?
I'd need to process that.
Right, yeah. Okay, so I can share some resources with you. If you try to think of it from the perspective of the animals, how fast would you want people to change?
Change takes time. Everything takes time.
Right. Do you know what living vegan is? Yeah. So is there anything stopping you from doing more research and possibly making that choice?
Well, I'm an old guy and I'm practically dead anyway, so it's not going to make any difference to me.
But to those animals, the quicker you make the change and get informed and, make an educated decision about it, it'll mean everything to those animals.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Me making a change is not going to make any difference. It will take societal change.
Well, I agree that for the industries and for society to change, that will take some time. But us as individuals, we can get informed and we can change pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you want to take the resources that I have to share?
No, I'm good.
And look
Thank
into
you very
it?
much. I'm already on your side.
Are you, well,
so I'm good.
even if you're eating some animals though, so it's I don't think it's respectful to the animals, right? And if living vegan is what means to reject all exploitation of animals caused by humans as much as possible. So even if you're eating, an animal once a week or once a month,
then it's
I would also argue that animals also eat other animals once a week or once a month anyway. So
sure.
And I hear your point on humans are allegedly more intelligent than animals. Like I say, that's open to interpretation. So
Sure. So
I get what you're saying. And I'm on your side.
the difference is we're moral agents where we can actually make decisions based on our morals, and other animals, like I said, they just work off instinct. So they're what's considered moral patients. So they can't exactly make those decisions.
Right.
So if we have those choices, don't you think that we should probably choose better
Depends on the
options?
circumstances. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right. But you don't want to take the resources that I have to share?
No, I don't. Not today, thanks.
Yeah, so you just want to stay ignorant instead of getting educated?
I resent you calling me ignorant.
Well, that's your choice. You want to stay ignorant. Horrible person. He doesn't agree with me and he doesn't respect animals. He's just telling himself that to make himself feel better. It's kind of sad. I should have called him a hypocrite. See, that situation, the hypocrite question actually would have probably been okay, because it's not going to push him away anymore. He didn't want to take the information. Kind of like those ladies I talked to yesterday that said there was nothing stopping them, and then they didn't want to take the card. I am spirit. What's going on? What do you need help with? The rad radar. How are you doing? Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? All right, have a good day. Yeah, that was horrible. Should have asked him, are you a wild animal? What are you talking about? Other animals eat other animals. It's only a quarter of animals eat other animals. 3/4 of animals eat only plants. So do you want to be a wild animal that's in the minority? He says he respects animals, but then his actions disrespect animals. So he doesn't actually respect animals, because your actions speak louder than your words. Doesn't matter what you say if you do the opposite. Willfully ignorant. This guy's tall. He's standing down the curb and he's taller than me. And I'm like average height. From California, drove his Jeep here from California. Yeah, he's giant, yeah. He's taller than the Jeep. See his head taller? He's standing behind it and he's still taller than him. Well, I guess the ground kind of slopes a little bit up. But, ask this lady. Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
For what?
It's my YouTube channel. I'm asking a couple questions about animals.
What about animals?
So how do you feel about animals?
I love animals. What else do there feel about animals?
Yeah. So you would agree that we should respect animals, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
Yeah, not always. No.
So it sounds like you're saying sometimes it is. Yeah, arm the animals.
Yeah. I like to get my cat a gun sometime, yeah.
Yeah.
See what they'd like to shoot at.
Yeah, so
They'd probably be shooting at us, so, you know.
right, yeah, I like to say that the animals, they need our help.
Yeah.
So
what
that's
YouTube channel you dealing with?
it's just my own YouTube channel. My name, it's after my name.
What's your name?
So I have a card here I can share with you. So it's got my channel on there and some resources about what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So you agree that we should respect animals, and sometimes we're not respecting them when we're taking things from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can keep that.
Okay.
Do you know what living vegan is?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm pretty close to living vegan.
Right. So a lot of people kind of compare it to being vegetarian.
No, it's more than that.
Right, yeah. So live
actually,
vegan, it's not a diet, right?
Right, not just what you wear, what you eat,
Right.
what you do. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Awesome. So what's stopping you from living vegan? You still eat some animals or some animal products?
It's really hard in our society.
Yeah.
That's the reason. I mean, I can go without eating meat for months at a time, and then you still like every once in a while you need to eat something protein. And I do believe that there's like there's a circle of life. So there's like you have to sometimes use something, but I think you should give it the old-fashioned Indian way of like giving your blessings back to the whatever you're taking from, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Saying thank you to the spirits of the animals you're taking over, whatever.
Yeah.
And people don't do it anymore, don't think about it, and so they're less likely to do it as readily, But I try real hard, so.
Yeah. So that there's the Indians, the Native Americans, they had to eat animals just because of the situation they were in. Right. They didn't have refrigerators and grocery stores.
Yeah,
right?
And that way our life is easier that way because we can do some of that stuff. But it's still hard because there's just nothing available. It's not available.
Yeah.
You trip somewhere and you can't like go and just get your, I do electric cars and I do like everything. But there's only so much you can do in this country where we have like so much stuff, but yet we don't have the stuff you need to do that.
Yeah. So. I can help you with some of those resources are on the card there.
Yeah.
One of them is an app you can get on your phone. It's called Happy Cow.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to buy it now. It's only $2 or $3. But when you go somewhere traveling, you can look on that app and it'll show you the vegan options and the vegan restaurants around. So that's something that I use when I'm in different places.
I have to get back over there.
Okay.
My car is charging and I'm going to get the heck out of Gettysburg here in a little bit.
Do you have the Rivian over there?
No, we're over in the parking lot.
Oh, okay, over there.
Yeah, we have an actual charger.
Oh yeah, the Rivian's gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a Chevy Bolt.
That's what we have, a Chevy Bolt.
Yeah, nice.
We love our Bolt. But we're just charging up and getting out of time.
Yo,
so,
yeah.
Hey, nice meeting you. Good luck to
it was
you.
Nice talking to you too.
Look you up.
Yeah, thank you. You too. My audio is all working good, right? Yeah. She was really nice. That's funny, we had the same car. I don't have the Chevy Bolt anymore, but I did. The Chevy Bolts are freaking nice. Especially the EUVs. I really like them. The new ones. After 2022. Because they had those battery issues. But the 2023 and on, never had an issue. My ex, me and my ex bought it together, and she actually got into a small car accident, and she loved that car so much, she went and bought another one. So we actually had two of them. But that was cool. I hope she looks into some of the resources. She had to go, but the challenges on there, if she comes back to look at the stream, I don't know if she'll be able to find this part. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? About what? It's about animals.
About animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah. Would you agree that we should respect animals? Huh? Do you think that when we take eggs, milk, or we take the life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
You probably don't want to hear what we gotta say, so.
No, I do. You want to be open and honest about it, right?
I'm a hunter, so.
Yeah, you're a hunter. You're a hunter. So you would agree that when you're hunting an animal, that's probably better than like buying it from a factory farm, right?
Oh, it's pure.
Yeah.
And I don't shoot nothing I don't eat, so.
Right. So do you think that if we have other options, when we go to a grocery store, we can just choose plant-based options? Do you think maybe that's better than killing animals?
Not to me.
Not to you? Why not?
Because I don't like it.
Because you don't like it? But you're just kind of thinking about yourself in that situation, right?
Yes.
If you were to think of it from the animal's perspective, what do you think that you would decide at that point? Would you want somebody to choose a different option?
Animals have been hunted for centuries.
Yeah. So women also didn't have rights for a really long time. Does that make that okay?
Like I told you, you probably didn't want to hear my side of it.
No, I do.
I just like hunting, so.
Right.
But I don't kill what I don't eat.
Right. So, I mean, you agree that's better than the factory farming. So just know that we have a third option.
It's better than chemicals anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. His last thing was, it's better than chemicals, whatever that means. Everybody thinks that all the chemicals are from plants. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
I gotta get back to work, sorry.
All right, have a good day. Yeah, I saw somebody else actually post that on Facebook yesterday. It was like cow burps. Everyone's worried about cows burping, but they're not worried about all the pesticides that are on plants. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? Have a good day. But I'm sure that guy doesn't realize that all the pesticides that are on the crops are for the crops that are given to the animals. The only reason that they put all the pesticides on those crops is to keep factory farming in business. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Is that all right? So I'm asking about animals. How do you feel about animals?
Animals? I love animals. Animals are a great source of therapy for some people. My children, we have a cat and a dog that they truly love and have helped them through a lot. To say the least.
Yeah, you're right. Me too.
Yeah.
So you would agree that we should respect animals, right?
Absolutely. It says in the Bible, you're supposed to look after animals, take care of them, just the same as you would people, trees, plants, everything. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with that. So are you vegan?
I am. I actually consider myself vegan. I've cut meat out, started out as a price thing, but health conscious wise, as I've lost weight, I pay more attention to what we are consuming.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so some people will compare vegan to vegetarian, right? But vegetarian is just a diet where people don't eat meat.
Right.
So if you're vegan, it's rejecting animal exploitation caused by humans as much as we can. So it includes not eating dairy or eggs. So do you eat any of those products?
Eggs I've cut out pretty much. Eggs are, it's hard, as far as dairy, I've done a little bit better with trying to do stuff more natural, or even making my own butter with heavy whipping cream. You can make your own butter, so.
Sure.
It's a process, but you can do it.
Yeah. So there's also some other alternatives instead of like the dairy products. You can get like butter that's made from like coconut oil.
Oh, nice.
And some things like that. So is that the only thing that's stopping you from living vegan?
I would pretty much say so, because 2 of my kids are lactose intolerant, so we don't have too much dairy anyway. But I think it's a lot of educating yourself. Now, sometimes that can be a little more expensive.
Some products are.
Yeah, so
definitely.
I think it's definitely important, especially with now you're seeing all the things that they are putting, whether it's dairy or not dairy. But when you put it in that perspective, it makes you really expand.
Right. Yeah. If you think about it, like sometimes I'll say people like, we kill these animals when they're really young, when we eat their meat and things like that. But what would be worse than killing an animal? People will say, well, we could torture them before we kill them, right? And that's kind of what happens in the dairy industry, because these animals, they do live a little bit longer in the dairy industry, but that's only because we were taking milk from them, you know, and to take the milk from them, we have to make them pregnant, right?
Right.
And then we take their babies away, and some of those babies end up being killed within the first year of life if they don't produce milk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's kind of a lot of torture in that.
It is. It definitely is. It's definitely good to be educated on that, you know, because you want to. Animals are important too, you know.
Yeah. So,
it used to be, I can remember when, it was a beautiful thing. You could go to the farm and see all the animals. And now that's one of the biggest reasons I quit eating meat, because I feel like you're taking these babies, you're pumping them with steroids and hormones and all these different things. And I'm imagining that that's pretty painful for them too. So
yeah. So a lot of farms, they like robo milk the cows now.
Yeah,
there's a big factory farm right outside of Gettysburg here, and they have 2,500 dairy cows, and more than half of them are robo milked. And it's the first farm in the U.S. that implemented robo milking.
Okay.
And the robots don't know when to stop milking them, right? So they'll run out of milk, and it'll keep milking them, and then it causes infections.
Yeah.
And so it's really horrible for the cows.
That is very sad.
So I'm just passing these cards out. The top is my YouTube channel, so you can see conversations like this, or try to find your conversation in there. And then if you go to that website and you put that code in, it'll show you the things that I saw and read and heard that made me decide to live vegan. 100%.
I appreciate that because, naturally that's what we're supposed to be doing anyway. I mean, since the beginning time. So, with my spiritual journey, that's something, food has been one of the biggest things. So it is doable. Our ancestors did it. So But I appreciate the information. I'm definitely gonna look into it. So
try to think
you're out
of
here
it.
educating people.
Thank you.
We need to know we're a farm country. We got a lot of stuff out here, And
we can do better.
We can. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Try to think of it from the perspective of the animals.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They want us to change as quick as possible.
Empathy all the way around.
Yep. 100%.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, you too.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, you're awesome. That was great. Damn, I forgot to start my other camera. That would have been a great video to post. But I didn't get it on there. But that was good. I'm glad I got that conversation. So I got about an hour left, 45 minutes. Hopefully I can get one or two more good conversations. Oh, how you doing? I got some dog treats. Can I give him a treat?
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
She's real friendly.
Pretty girl. Here. You just smell my dogs. Or the cats. I was volunteering at the cat shelter this morning. You want a treat?
Indeed.
No, too distracted? Almost. Do you have a few minutes? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? Okay. Can I at least share some information with you? You could just take this and go if you want.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, you probably couldn't see the dog. Can't move my stuff either. Hold on. Cute dog. Let's see. I gave him one of the good books too. Let's see. It was The Speciesism. Let me flip it. What is speciesism and how you can make a difference? A dog and a pig. Or a cat and a chicken. I didn't put my channel on the back. Sometimes I'll write my channel. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Maybe I should do that. Put my channel on the back of some of these. Probably pass out a couple more. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty good stream. I didn't have a ton of views. It was a lot more than lately, but not as much as a couple months ago. But I did have a lot of subscribers, new subscribers yesterday, so that was pretty cool to see. And my likes, we got up to 50 likes. But then when I ended the stream, it went down to like 47 or something. Some people took their likes off or something, I don't know. Look, there's a buck on that crane. There's so many businesses and stuff that use animals as like their logos. See you, German King. I am Spirit. I'm not here to talk to you in the chat. I can talk to you every once in a while, but I'm here to talk to other people. You can talk to other people in the chat. There's other vegans in here that'll say the same thing as me. All these guys are together.
Everything's building up around.
Well, that's this lady. How are you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Not today, just because I'm in a rush. Thank
All right.
you.
See ya. Have a good day. Said she was in a rush. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. I don't see why.
Don't spray Roundup. Yeah, right. The glyphosate that everyone's worried about, most of that gets fed to the animals that you eat if you eat animals. Which is so funny. If you get organic tofu, they don't put that stuff on that. So you're not eating that stuff anyway. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video?
Yeah, not right now.
Have a good day. I just got attacked by this tree. This tree must be sentient. It just attacked me with a leaf. This Jeep just parked next to the other Jeep. Yeah, it's nice. It is. It's a little bit windy. So there's kind of a little chill. But it's nice. How you guys? Good. They were the people. They were here yesterday holding a sign that said honk if you like coffee.
Gotta go to the store over here.
They walked past where they were going. I did that earlier. Like literally almost past the street. I was going to the cat rescue place and I got to that intersection and I almost kept going straight. I was like, wait a minute, I need to turn here. Yeah, one day I want to come down and meet you, Jimmy, and we could do outreach together. I think that would be cool. We can meet in Maryland somewhere. Or if you want to come up to Gettysburg one day, that would be cool. What's up, John? Yeah, trying to get all organic stuff, it can be more expensive, so it's harder for some people. But organic tofu is not expensive. It's pretty cheap. I get a pack of organic tofu for like $1.50 at Aldi. I don't know if you guys have like a Sprouts near you, but there's one not too far from here. So I'll go there sometimes. And a lot of stuff you get, it's not packaged in any plastic or anything. It's really nice. Like you can like bring your own containers and like fill up your containers and then you just like weigh it and then put a label on it and then you go check out. Why do those people walk in the road? I hate that. But I don't know if they did that because I'm doing a stream. It's dangerous walking in the road like that. And they have a dog. Don't understand it. I thought about going to McDonald's in my town and like standing out there holding a sign, trying to do some interviews maybe. I'm gonna go back to the hot dog place soon because they got triggered when I was there. They really didn't like it. So it makes me want to go back. But the police didn't like me there either, which was kind of messed up. Try to take away my free speech. I wasn't doing anything wrong. How you doing, sir?
Hi.
Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
No, thank you.
No. Have a good day. Oh no, he went over to a guy that I had a really bad conversation with before. One of their friends. See ya, Nick. I'll be alright. I don't put myself in any danger. There was a guy yesterday that came up to me like really weird. He got like really close to me, like really quickly. And he was wearing camouflage. Oh, look at that horse trailer. Oh shit. Went behind that truck. Damn. It was painted like light blue. Kind of looked cool. Pretty sure there was a horse in it. I don't know what they were doing with it. Never seen it around here before.
No, I wish I was. Yeah, that's why I'll just put it back to the my dad made we go like once or twice a month, 25 or 50%. Yeah, so way far away. But you know what?
Ah! Other phone. Just leave it down here. There's a lot of pieces of this crane going through town. They got this giant crane. Wonder where it's going. I think I talked to this guy before. I don't think he wants to talk to me. I talked to him twice, I think. If it's the same guy, I had a good conversation with him the first time, and then the second time I saw him, I asked him if he was still eating animals, and he looked down at the container he had, and he's like, "There's a chicken in here." It's like, dude. It's like, I feel bad about it now. It's like, you should feel bad about it before you order it. People forget they're eating dead bodies. Like, come on. Yeah. Don't let people get too close to you. Like, that's kind of a rule. How you doing? Can I ask you guys a couple questions? No? All right, have a good day. Should I tell people that if they give me 5 minutes, I might be able to add 9 years to their life? Or a couple years? You could add a couple years to your life for 5 minutes. But then spin it back about the animals, because that's the real point. It's not about your health. But, you know, most Americans eat meat every day. Some every single meal. Slowly killing themselves. They kill animals as quick as possible, kill themselves slowly, and destroy the planet all at the same time. It's really sad. Yeah, right. Some people, they just don't get it when I'm talking to them sometimes. You know, I'm sure, like Jimmy, you know, other people that have conversations like this. Some people are like, well, what do you mean? They're food. They just can't see animals as anything but food, a resource for you. You couldn't be further from the truth. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Wind is picking up again. My stuff doesn't blow away. Who's in here laughing at me? Show yourself in the comments. Like, there's some dead animals on that truck. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like a steak all chopped up. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Would you just bark at me? Yeah, I think so. It's about animals. You fit right in. How are you ladies doing?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you?
Good. Would I be able to ask you a couple questions? No. All right. Have a good day. Did you guys see that person bark at me? Like, what the fuck was that? Did they just like yell no? Or did they actually like bark like a dog? I don't think I've asked them before, but that was pretty funny. Meet some weird people out here. Yeah, it sounded like a wolf. Yeah, it did sound like a bark. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? No. Have a good day. How about you, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. I see the Amazon driver is a different guy. A couple streams ago, I almost saw the Amazon driver get hit by a bus here. Literally put his hand out and touched the bus that was like about to hit him and like jumped back. I'm sure his like light flashed before his eyes. It's kind of crazy. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? No? Here comes a younger couple. Maybe they'll be open-minded. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions?
Not right now. I'll run to the back.
All right, have a good day. Can I ask you a few questions? We talked before, right?
I'm waiting for a class at the moment.
All right. Well, I've talked to you before, right? I think so. Yeah. Well, I might see you another time. See ya. See, he was interested, but he said he was running late for something. So, but he did say that we did talk before. It was that guy. He looked like, what was he drinking? Some like coffee or something, maybe. I don't know if he put dairy in it or not. Looked like it had some type of milk in it, maybe. They were speaking another language. Yeah, I know. I don't have the banana today. I should have brought one. I think the banana was a big part of a good stream yesterday. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
No, thank you, sir.
I guess they're all together. I had a really bad conversation with that guy one time. Yeah, not interested? He's going back to work. You know, I do have this little orange, but I don't think I can. I brought 3 of them. Maybe I could juggle these. People will come over. I can just hold it like it's a microphone. I don't think I can clip it on you. I could peel a part of it off and then clip it onto you. Or just hold it. What do you think? There's a difference if I stomped on this orange or somebody kicked the next dog that walked by. Yeah, give out bananas. I just ate some vegan pizza. It was great. You can hear the orange begging for mercy. It's like, no, don't step on me. If they disagree, take the banana back. Spit it out. Spit it out. I did have some of those Eisenhower dollars that I wanted to kind of give people if I had good conversations with them. Just so they would have something to like remember the conversation. That was like before I had cards. Oh, here comes a red husky. I got some dog treats. Can I give him a treat?
Sure.
I have a husky too, a red husky.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you don't want him? You just want to lick my hand? You don't like them?
Sorry.
Can I ask you guys a couple questions for my video? All right, see ya. Oh, what a pretty dog. I hope you guys can see him. Yeah, I think so. Just literally getting pets from everybody. I think I just asked her. I don't want to ask her again, but just asked her a minute ago. What's up, Tad? Can I ask you guys a few questions real quick? Pretty sure they said they're just going right there. They had time to stop. Maybe this couple. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? No, have a good day. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. See where my battery's at. Yeah, like 30%. Would I be able to ask you a couple questions?
No.
Have a good day.
You too.
At least most people are being pretty nice about it, you know? I think I'm being pretty nice, just asking, hey, can I ask you a few questions? You know, how you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? Some people are like, no, don't talk to me. It's like, you don't have to be that rude. But today, most people are like, no, you have a good day too. The Wizard. That's a cool logo. Yeah, some old people I think they don't hear me. But a lot of them, I think they do, and they just ignore me. I think some people think I'm trying to sell stuff. You know, some people will be like, not interested. That guy over there crossing the street now, I talked to him. He was born vegan. He was vegan for 20 years and then stopped. And he said it was because of the community. But I think he just gave in to peer pressure. I think he got drunk one night with his buddies and ate a cheeseburger or something like that. They probably got bullied a lot. And just decided to be a follower. Which is the ultimate betrayal. It's really sad. I see him around all the time now. But he seemed like a really smart dude, so it's kind of upsetting. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions? Now have a good day. The Wizard, he parked right here. if you could see the. It's behind the door. When she shuts the door, you might be able to see the logo. Drywall Wizard. Can I ask you guys a few questions? See, like he had to hear me. He just ignored me. Didn't they just come through this way? Did they just walk around the whole circle? Because they went the same way. Hopefully I can get another good conversation. See you, James. I'll probably only be here like 15 more minutes. So they're doing a bake sale at the cat shelter, and I'm probably going to sign up to bake something. So if you guys have some recipes, recommendations, let me know. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. She just said no again, but I didn't ask her. I had one lady go by. I asked one lady one time when she went by, and then she came back another time and she like yelled at me. No, I didn't even ask her a second time. Like, I was like, man, why does she think I deserve that? Some people just don't like you for standing out on the street. You just like stand out here and people will just look at you funny. Some kind of oat cookies, that sounds good. I'm not a big baker. I might have to do it a couple of times to make sure that I make them good. Because I probably won't make them that good the first time.
That's what I do. No, but man, I'm getting $10. Yeah. They're nice. Boy, that makes it clear.
Yeah, a lot of people, but not a lot of interviews. That's kind of... It's, I would say, lower, a little bit lower than average today. Oatmeal raisin cookies with applesauce. Ooh, cardamom orange cake with shaved almonds. White chocolate apple squares. Man, all those sound really good. I might make a couple of different things if I can figure it out. After the stream's over, I'll probably end it in like 10-15 minutes. If you can put it in as a comment. There goes a black Chevy Bolt, look just like the one I used to have. I like your shirts. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video?
No.
No? Alright, have a good day. I don't know if you can see those shirts. They had like a bunch of skeletons on it or something like that. I don't know if they were at like the bar. It said Cancun at the bottom. Oh, I did recognize that dog. There's a guy over there with a dog. He's getting him out of the car. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. It might be behind the... I can't turn it that far. It's behind the clock. Now behind the truck, damn it. But I gave him some beef jerky, not beef jerky, the plant-based jerky. It was made from mushrooms or soy or gluten. He's over by the beef jerky place. And I gave him the jerky, and he fed most of it to his dog. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
Are you okay being in my video?
No.
No. You can stand off screen if you want to.
What are the questions about?
It's about animals.
Okay.
How do you feel about animals?
I like animals.
Yeah. So would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yes. Plants too.
Plants
Why
too?
just not plants are living things too.
Right. Yeah, I agree. So the difference between like this orange or like that dog over there in that car is sentience, right? I was just looking at the dog in that red car over there sticking his head
I
out.
was going to say, because that thing up there isn't real.
Yeah. I met that dog actually.
Oh, okay.
And the guy a couple weeks ago, I think. But you would agree that that there's a difference there, right? It's sentience.
Okay.
So plants don't have experiences of the world like animals do.
We don't know that.
Well, as far as science knows for now, we do know that.
I do know that my California poppies, if I deadhead them and don't let them make the seeds, they keep blooming because somehow there's a message system back to the plant that says, seed completed, job done. So there's some kind of
like there's
process.
life there. There's life there.
And
I
there's
agree.
communication.
Sure, to an extent, but it is different. Like if I stomped on this orange, nobody would really care.
No.
But if somebody were to like kick that dog walking by, everyone would be like, "What are you doing?" Like you would agree with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we're taking things from animals like eggs, milk, or we kill
Meat.
animals to eat them, yeah. Do you think that's respectful?
No, but I do it.
Right, yeah, I did too for most of my life, but then I decided to live vegan. Do you know what living vegan is?
What are your shoes made out of? Suede.
There's no rubber
There's no skin in them.
no
That's
leather or
artificial.
anything like
That's
that.
artificial suede.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Sometimes, yeah. So I don't wear any leather. I don't wear any fur. Right. I don't use any bath or beauty products that are tested on animals or made from animals. And then I decided to not eat any animals, or anything from animals. I felt like living vegan was the best way to respect animals. Is there anything stopping you from living vegan?
I don't really care what I eat anyway. I just do it out of obligation.
Sure. So I mean, you could live vegan and drink beer and eat Oreos, and it wouldn't be.
No, that's okay. I can do that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Wine's
super
okay,
healthy. Yeah, dry wine. I think all or most dry wines are vegan. I think some of the.
Wine has.
I think in the process they use animal products or something like that. So I don't drink alcohol. But if you were to decide to live vegan, just like do a little bit of research onto those products, and then you can choose, whichever one you want to choose. So do you think that if we have the other alternatives that reject the exploitation of animals, that maybe we should consider those alternatives?
I saw an area recently that had a lot of dairies, and I wondered, did cows just used to roam free? Were they just out there?
Yeah.
What happens in the winter?
So there were some like wild cows, and
Right,
we
but
domesticated them, right?
But there's no grass in the winter.
Sure.
They,
I think they were just in certain areas, where they were able to live, where they would migrate from one place to another place, wherever they could get their food. But there wasn't nearly as many as there are now.
No,
most it's like 2/3
I
of
saw
all
the
the
little
animals.
veal houses too. Those are really revolting.
Yeah. Actually, I was here yesterday, and one of the trailers came through with a bunch of little baby cows in it, going to the slaughterhouse.
Have you seen one of the chickens going to we have a turkey processing?
Yeah, the
in New
turkey.
Oxford.
Yeah, actually, I go there sometimes, and I do live streams outside, and they don't like me there. I try to record the turkeys when they bring the turkeys in. When you're walking around, you'll see all the white feathers around.
I used to collect them before bird flu.
Yeah.
I with my grandchildren to New Oxford and pick them up. They thought they were grand. They didn't know.
Right. Yeah. I've talked to some people out here that it was one lady in particular always comes to mind. She was collecting them. She had them in her bag. She was like, "Look at these. These are beautiful." And I told her, I said, "Those are from the turkeys that went to the slaughterhouse. They're probably not alive anymore."
Oh, definitely.
And she had no idea. She was like, "Wow, that's pretty crazy." Like when we get closer into that town, it's in everyone's your front yards and everything. It's kind of scary. So I'm passing out some cards that have some resources on it.
Okay.
If I give you one, would you look into
I'll
it?
Think about it.
Okay. So you can, my YouTube channel's on there, so you can see other conversations like this. And if you go to that website and put that code in, you can see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Yeah, it's funny you should hit me right after those veal boxes. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You from around here?
Yeah, generally. Yep.
Generally. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. That was a good conversation. Can I ask you guys a few questions?
Thank you.
Have a good day. Is he from Vermont? I don't know if you guys can see his shirt. I think it said Vermont. Want to go back there? Vermont's beautiful, and they had a couple of vegan restaurants where I went. Yeah, she was like, "I could do that. Beer and Oreos." Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. I don't know. I took that from somebody else was saying that the other day. I thought it was really funny. What's up, Brian? Exactly. Eating plants only kills less plants. I could have used that, but she kept looking at the orange. Yeah, my hair and nails grow, but they're not sentient exactly. So I didn't think she was going to be as open about it. I thought she was going to run, but she listened to the conversation. I didn't tell her to put herself in the position of the animal, but she was kind of listening, and I feel like in that conversation, if I tried to push her too hard, it was just going to push her away. So I kind of, you plant a seed, and then she thought about the veal and gave her some resources, and she can look into it. Hopefully she watches Dominion. Can I ask you a few questions, sir?
Sure.
Have a good day. I like those pants. Can I ask you a few questions? No? Have a good day. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions? No. Have a good day. See, the older guy was like, no. And the younger woman in the back was like, no, thank you. It's so funny how they got two totally different attitudes from the same question. That was a decent conversation to end on, though. I think I'm just going to pack up, and I'll still stream for a couple minutes, but I'm just going to go down to the bus stop. I got a couple of these oranges, I'll eat them. And some chocolate. Oh! You guys ever eat these chocolates? I found some of these. These are pretty good. It's like got raspberries in it or something. I don't know if I got the raspberry one, I think. They make it in the same place that they make the milk chocolate. So it could be cross-contaminated, but it only has soy and walnuts in it.
So not the best if you actually have allergies to those things, but, and I try not to get, I try to buy most of my stuff from like vegan companies, but I'll get something like that every once in a while. So got these in here. You live in Taiwan? That's cool. Yeah, I get them from Aldi. I like shopping there. Everything's cheap. Way cheaper than the other grocery store that I live next to, basically. I have to go a little bit farther, but I save money. So it's worth it. Yeah, they're really good. I'm trying to gain more weight too, so I gotta like get some more calories in. So I'm adding those and some other smaller things I can kind of snack on. Maybe I should have kept some books out so I could pass them along. Anti-fur. There's a lot of fur protests going on and coming up. I don't know if I'm just noticing that more, or there's actually more like going on now. I haven't seen, I think her name's Lynette. Oh wait, that's her right there. I guess I haven't seen her in a while. There. Cool. Can't see because of the sun. Hold on, let me get around this corner. She hasn't looked up the We the Free, I don't think. She was going to join. I wonder if she's living vegan now. I've talked to her a couple of times, and she said that she was, except like somebody made her some food one time and she didn't want to turn it down, so then she ate it. But she felt bad. Kind of like that other guy when I was talking to him, and he was holding the chicken. But I will be back tomorrow, and I think I'm going to come back Friday. I think I'm going to just go all out this week. I might go to the slaughterhouse in the morning and then come here around, I don't know, I got to figure out what time I would be here, but I might just go to the slaughterhouse in the morning for a couple hours just to bother them some more, then come here and try to have some conversations. Where's my battery at? It's okay. It's actually not dying as fast as I thought it would. But once it gets a little lower, it dies really fast, so I can get back to my dogs. I had a pillow on the back deck, and I'm assuming it was Nova. She tore that whole pillow up, de-stuffed it. I got home and there was stuffing all over the deck. It's kind of funny. So I put it all back in the pillow so she can de-stuff it again. She's cute. But she's got like 10 toys and then she tears up the pillow instead of playing with her toys. So now I can pay more attention to the chat. Somebody was mad I wasn't paying attention to the chat earlier. So if you have any questions for me, now's the time to ask them. Yeah, tofu seeds. I get some nuts there too. They're kind of cheap. Yeah, and the soy milk. I will get their soy milk sometimes, but there's a lot of ingredients in the soy milk. I try to get stuff that just has minimal ingredients, but if you get plant milks that only have like 1 or 2 or 3 ingredients, they tend to be more expensive. I honestly don't drink milk that much. I never really have. What time is it? Yeah, exactly. You don't want the flavored stuff. Hello, darling. How you doing, baby girl? Jerry, you been here before? What's up, Amy? Welcome back. Up next with Lamar. How you doing? Yeah, marshmallows. I don't know where to get marshmallows around here. I don't ever eat marshmallows. It's just a lot of sugar. I try to limit my sugar. I don't need marshmallows, so it doesn't bother me. Vegan marshmallow. I haven't seen Vegan Marshmallow. I thought he was subscribed to my channel. I did shake that person's hand, didn't I? I should have washed my hands. My favorite food? I have one meal that I make more than others. I don't know if I would call it my favorite food. The best dish that I had, one of the best dishes that I've ever had, I made myself. It was from Will Young Man Cooking. It was his red lentil curry. It was his recipe for the red lentil curry. Made it from scratch. Like toasted the seeds, grinded the seeds up, made the whole curry with red lentils. Excuse me. And that was even before I was vegan. And I ate that and I was like, wow, this is the best dish I've probably ever eaten. And that definitely made it a lot easier to live vegan, because I realized that you don't have to eat animals to eat delicious food. And then I found Derek Sarno, Rainbow Plant Life. There's a couple of really good channels, vegan
cooking channels. Will Young isn't vegan, but all of his stuff is plant-based, or like there's no animals or animal products in all his food. But Derek Sarno will talk about why he's vegan, and I really like his channel. It's spelled Young like Y-E-U-N-G or something like that. It's his name. He's from... Where is he from? What did he say at the beginning? Leho Mob? It's Cantonese. He's got a really cool channel. Is he from Korea? Yeah, Derek Sarno's had some sad moments in his life. Down with the system. Well, if you're not vegan, you're supporting all the systems and the industries that want to keep you stupid. If you want my opinion. One of the best ways to help take the system down is to be vegan, live vegan, and speak up for the animals and against those industries. If you found out, I would say this, if you found out that you were supporting an industry that was lying to you your whole life to keep you stupid and to keep you buying their products, and then you found that out, would you want to keep supporting them? But that's also something that I heard before, that most vegans have had some type of tragic moment in their life, and that helped them become more empathetic to the animals. So like, mine was when my cat died, and then that pushed me to live vegan. So I mean, I'm one of those people. What about you guys? What happened to you? You know, the number one backer to Trump and his presidency was JBS. They gave him more money than anyone else. And they're responsible for killing more animals than any other company. Or they're up there. They're the top, one of the top 4. Are you a crackhead? What kind of question is that? I don't do any drugs. There's the Muslim guy I talked to before. I might be able to stream a little longer on the bus. Alright, hold on a second, I'll be right back. Hi, Sammy. Boom. Boom. Teleported onto the bus. I don't know what is in this seat. I'm not gonna sit there today. I'm gonna sit over here. Gross. Damn, this seat is like way back. Alright. Oh, looks like there's some other people getting on. I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna be the only person on here. Yeah, zoos are horrible. Most zoos are for profit. They don't care about the animals. They'll breed animals just to keep them in cages for entertainment. Go to a sanctuary instead of a zoo. Yeah, Sammy, you're a farmer, and veganism does make a difference. Damn. Yeah, heirloom seeds. Yeah, coops, exactly. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Watching your dog get put down, yeah. My cat died in surgery. They were trying to save his life, and he died. I don't know what they did. I don't know if they killed him. They gave him too much medicine, like overdosed him when they were trying to put him to sleep. They knew he had a weak heart. He died before they even started the surgery, though. So it made me feel a certain way. Watchdog, thanks for the subs. It's cool to get a lot of subs today.
Cool.
I'm probably almost to 300.
They got work like all the time.
Maybe after.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe we can get to 300 subs by Friday. That would be cool. Yeah, Pennsylvania. South Pennsylvania, like near the Maryland line. This is Gettysburg, where I do my outreach. But I live a couple towns over. My cat's name, his name was Evil Mr. Pickles. Everyone called him Pickles, or Mr. Pickles. Oh, that wasn't for me. Yeah, everybody else, you can put where you're from. I was looking at some of my analytics yesterday. Most people are from the US, but the percentage used to be like 75%, and it went down a lot to like 65%. And the UK is second place with only 5%, and then Canada is 4%, and then everything else is below that. So my channel's been shared around with a lot of new countries, I guess. But I'm always interested in knowing where everyone lives. Frida's from Sweden. My sister lived in Sweden for a couple years. She loved it.
Here we go. Another bus ride stream. Yeah, it's cool. I can look, if I go onto the app or look at it online, I can see every country and all the percentages, all the little ones. Snooper. Why not? Why can't I be employed? From Hawaii, cool. Hiccups. That's a good name. Everyone has free healthcare in Sweden, right? And somebody said that earlier. They shut down the government here. Today, the government was shut down, and probably means our healthcare cost is going to go up more. When we already pay, in the US, we pay 2.5 times the average from all like similar countries. We pay 2.5 times the average for healthcare, 10 times what Mexico pays for their healthcare. It's so crazy, and it's going to go up more. Cool. Warriors Mistress. Is that a cat? Thanks for the sub. Free school meals, free healthcare, free dental care, free school. That's awesome. Dod's cat. Yeah, I was at the cat rescue earlier. Showing off the kitties. Taking care of them. Fox hunting's banned in Ireland. Good. When I grew up, I would see people hunting foxes. They would all be on their horses. I don't know what it's called, but they would get together and get on their horses, and they would like let a fox go, and then they would chase it down. But they'd have their dogs, and they'd be riding the horses. They literally did that in my backyard. I would always hope that the fox would get away. Harry King, thanks for the sub. That's cool, getting a lot of subs today. Yeah, it's subsidized healthcare, so it's easy for them to afford. Copay max $385. Damn, some copays here, but they're like $4,000. So you never pay that much unless you have something like really wrong. Otherwise, you got to pay everything. out of your pocket. It's really sad. Some plans I think are like $2,000 for one person, $4,000 for like a family. Operations for your pets like $20. Yeah, that's crazy. My cat was actually a tripod cat. He used to be like an indoor-outdoor cat, and somebody tried to kill him. His whole entire right arm was shattered, and he was also shot with a .22 in his chest, right under his head. They missed his head. They shot him in the chest, and part of the bullet was still inside of him. That's why I know it was a .22. And yeah, it had an exit wound also in like his stomach area. It was like $1,500 for the surgery, and this was like over 10 years ago. And I was just a kid. I was a teenager. I drained my whole bank account, saving his life. They amputated his arm, and they took the bullet out. I still have the bullet, and he just died last year. But we had a special bond, that's for sure. I wish I knew who it was, because I would do the same thing back to them. Yeah, some people are horrible. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Thanks, Coops. Yeah, they did it. 500 euros, and he lived 3 more years. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, he was just an indoor cat after that. But took him a little while to recover. He had all these staples, and he was all wrapped up. He just laid on the couch for like weeks, didn't really move. Actually, he did, at one point he did moving around more. He actually pulled some of his staples out, and I had to take him back and get like closed back up again. But after a while, yeah, he was like less than 1, maybe around 1 year old when it happened. But after a while, he was like back to normal. 3 legs. His left front paw he would have in the middle, and his right back leg he kind of moved it up, so it was like in the middle of his body almost. And he adapted. He would jump on my shoulder and stand on my shoulder. He would climb up stuff just like a normal cat. He was really cool. Definitely the coolest cat. I have a picture of him actually on my other phone. I'll show you. I don't know if he's on this phone. He's on the other one. He's on my other phone. I don't know if he's on this one. I'm sure I have pictures of him. I don't know if you can see that very well. Going over all these bumps. It's him laying next to me. I don't know if I have any other pictures where you can actually see like his paws. Where I'm standing. All these old
Now
pictures.
approaching Gateway Gettysburg.
That's another picture of him. But then we would go outside. He would go outside with me, and he would just sit on the front porch with me. And or he would go out back and just like lay in the grass and lay in the yard with me. He wouldn't run away. He wouldn't go anywhere. And then we would just go back inside after a little while. So I would always be with him when we would go outside, but he loved it. He loved us just sit outside in the sun, laying in the grass. He was awesome. He was an awesome cat. So it kind of makes me sad when I go to the cat rescue and I see the other orange cats. It makes me think of him. Miss him. Damn, that's crazy. Coops. People in your town that go around. Let people let them. They kill cats. I don't care. I wouldn't care if they're kids or not. If they're killing cats, I'm gonna stop you. That reminds me of Gary talking about the skunks. You guys hear him talk about that? There was a guy in his town that was capturing and killing skunks just because he didn't like them. Gary went to his house and told him to stop killing them. I think that's pretty cool. In Sweden, somebody force-bred cats. Some of them escaped. The authorities found 73 cats. That's crazy. Being handsome doesn't mean you have a moral compass. Yikes. What is your name, dude? It's kind of a weird name. There was a recent case here of animal abuse. They went into someone's apartment and they found a couple of dead cats, I think, and some dogs that were being neglected. I think there was other cats too. I don't know how many there was, but they charged him with animal cruelty. Took his animals
I think the landlord is taking care of the animals that survived, but they took the animals and they gave medical attention to some that they could, and they had to put down other ones. I think they had to put down a couple of the dogs because they said they were too far gone. And then there was a few dead animals in the guy's apartment. Like, it was right in Gettysburg. And there was one not too long ago, I think maybe in York, PA. They had like 50 cats or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Oh man. We're about to go by where the feed trucks, a lot of the feed trucks come from. It's this place right here. I'll show it to you. Just feed all the animals instead of people. It's right after the train tracks here. What kind of comment is that? Can you say that 10 times fast? Say, look, there's a couple of like silos there. Then there's some bigger ones in the back. This is where a lot of the feed trucks come from, right there. They got happy chickens on the side of that one. It's this giant place. You think animals are easier to feed? Animals eat a lot more food. Like a cow eats a lot more food than a person does. So why would that? You know how many animals we feed? Like 90 billion animals. The domesticated animals that we eat, it's like 90 billion a year. There's only 8 billion people, and a lot of them are starving. There's about, what, it's like 11 or 12% of people in my county have trouble getting enough food. So why are we feeding 90 billion animals when we can't even feed 8 billion people? Doesn't make much sense. Almost to 40 legs. And then over here they got a bunch of tractors to spray pesticides on all the feed for the animals. Just little things. That's where all your pesticides come from. It's not for the food we eat. It's for the food you feed the animals that you eat. It's crazy. I am going to my dogs and my cat. But mainly the dogs, because they're bad. Need to go make sure they're not tearing up more stuff. Does anybody know what day is the Cube of Truth Day? International Cube of Truth Day?
I know it's coming up this month. I don't know what day it is though. I'm sure I can just look it up. But I need to. I was gonna actually do it on the bus ride, but I'm still streaming. I need to set up the next Cube of Truth, and I was gonna set it up on that day, but I don't know. I don't know what day it is. So I live in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Street fights, boxing, animal abuse. And shoplifting. Who are you talking about? Billy Joe Saunders, the boxer. Travis killing cats and dogs. Gotcha. Travelers. I missed that. It's fucking horrible. Some people, I don't know what's wrong with some people. And that's another crazy thing. Like, kids are out there killing cats, right? Doing crazy things. Like, obviously, we know that's crazy. But then there's other kids that are being taught how to hunt and kill animals, like deer. Innocent, defenseless deer. Adults are giving weapons to kids and training them how to kill defenseless, innocent animals. And then they're proud of it, so they take pictures of it and put it on Facebook. That blows my mind. You should not be proud of learning how to kill animals. And you think that it's okay. It's a deer. Like, at least they're not out there killing cats, you know, your neighbor's cat. But, like, these are kids, little young kids, 10-year-old kids, 12-year-old kids. Do you think they fully understand? Like, I'm sure they're going to school and telling all their friends, like, hey, I killed some animals this weekend. It just blows my mind. It shouldn't be okay to kill any animal. And then it's like, well, it's okay because we eat them. Like, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I was at a party one time for, I think it was like 4th of July, and they were lighting fireworks off, and somebody's dog got loose, or like ran out of the house, ran over to the fireworks and grabbed one that was lit, and the firework blew up in their mouth. And luckily the dog wasn't hurt that bad, but it could have been really bad. Like, he was obviously burned, but it wasn't that big of a firework. But like I said, it could have been. There were bigger fireworks right there. He just luckily didn't grab one that was that big, and like, it didn't hurt him that bad, but he was definitely hurt. I think he knocked some over too. Like, he grabbed one, knocked some over, so some of them like shot off into the crowd of people. It was a mess. I hate fireworks. That's probably why. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, the people from the UK, it's the second most country that have used my channel. Neck and neck with Canada. Canada and the UK, they switch places sometimes. So share it if you're from the UK or you're from Canada. Share it with your friends, so you could either pull ahead or take the lead from the other country. But yeah, that's horrible about fireworks getting under cats' skin. Or just the stories get under your skin. I read that wrong the first time, sorry. So here's the other part of Plainville Farms. This is where all the turkeys go. After they electrocute them, cut their throats while they're conscious. Some of them are boiled alive after that. Then they chop them up into little pieces and then send them there so they can store them, ship them to the places they need to go. Oh, you got chased by a moose? Yeah, that had to be really scary. So I can look out the window here, and there's white feathers. I can probably show you. There's white feathers in all these people's yards. I don't know if you'll be able to see them going by so fast, but you probably can. You see them? All the white feathers in the grass. It's one of these. Oh, we just passed it, actually. It was back there, the street that the slaughterhouse is. But, I mean, you can probably see them. There was one on the sidewalk there. It's all from the turkeys going to the slaughterhouse. See, there's big one right there. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's so sad. Like 10 to 15% of the turkeys, they get boiled alive. They don't even stun them and kill them humanely, as they say.
Girl, I bet you doing that. How you doing?
Yeah, I might go there tomorrow. Say hi to the people that hate me there. I can go there for like 2 hours. Let's see. If I try to figure out the time. Get on the bus at 7. Get here 7:30. I can be there by 8. 8:30, 9:30. I can be at the slaughterhouse tomorrow at 8 a.m. and stream until 9:30, and then I can come back. Well, actually, like 10, from 8 to 10, and then I can come back and oh, no, wait a minute, that's not right. It would just be. So it would be 9, yeah, maybe like 8 to 9. So I'd just go there for an hour, and then I can be in Gettysburg by 10. Or I can stay there until from 8 to 11, do 3 hours there, and then go to Gettysburg at noon. I don't know. I'll have to decide. Mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes are pretty annoying. And they can have the most things that I'm scared of. I'm not scared of big things that you can see. It's small things that you can't see that's what really terrifies me. But the worst animal is humans. You're most likely to be hurt by a human than any other animal. Probably by a large percentage. Can't have a big turkey feather like the one I saw this morning. Mosquitoes are like the deadliest, aren't they? But not really around here. Luckily. Yeah, actually, I really don't like bees either. Wasps, yellow jackets. I've been. They're up at the top. It's harder to see them today. I was trying to get there's bulls. They're bulls that have longhorn bulls. They got giant horns. I was hiking in the woods one time. I must have stepped on a nest, or I guess I don't know if you call it a nest when it's in the ground. But they came all up in my shorts, in my shirt. I got stung like over 20 times all over my body. I ran. I wasn't that far from a road. I was just a little bit in the woods. We just got there. We just parked and we just started walking in the woods a little bit. But I was off the trail. But not far, 20 feet maybe off the trail. And I just got attacked by all these bees, and I ran out of the woods over to where the road was. And I was in the street, and took my shirt off, and they were in my pants, so I pulled my shorts down, and I was trying to get all the bees off of me. So I'm basically in my underwear in the middle of the street, and some car drove by, and I'm freaking out. They probably thought I was crazy. But I was just being attacked by bees. I kind of look back and laugh about it, but in the moment it was not very fun. It was a bad day. And that's actually happened more than once. One time I was younger, I was at a party, one of my friend's birthday parties, and I got a piece of cake, and I'm went over and I sat on this stone wall, and I'm eating my cake, and there was a beehive there, and they all freaked out and started stinging me. I got stung a dozen times. I don't think anybody else got stung. It was only me. So I've had a couple of bad experiences with bees. Luckily, I'm not allergic to them. But when I got stung by 20 of them, that sucked. I did kind of have a reaction to that because it was a lot. Yeah, Jeff, that's kind of how I felt. That had to be bad. You got a cute dog. Let me check the dog out. Nana Blue, you got the #1 badge. That's cool. Let me see.
Headphones or earbuds are required for all audio from personal devices.
Brett.
Se requieren auriculares o audífonos para
Brett
todo
got
el
number. That's a great name. Favorite animals? Favorite animal? That's a good question. Probably have a couple of different favorite animals. I would say like maybe a hedgehog. I think they're cool. And then I really like cats. I like big cats. I don't know if I have a specific one. But if I had to trade places with an animal, it would definitely be my dog. I'd trade places with Nova. Or my cat, Mr. Chris. He had life, even though he only had 3 legs. So I know my pets are loved. A dolphin, that would be cool. Yeah, I do like some of the sea creatures. I'm a certified open water diver. I haven't been diving in a while. All my diving gear. She won't give me some of my stuff, and that kind of pisses me off. But I really would like to go diving again. Yeah, I don't agree with a lot of what Vegan Gain says. I think he spreads a lot of misinformation, unfortunately. I think we should figure out the most natural balance in specific, areas, and we should try to keep the balance as best we can. So if there's 25% carnivores and 75% herbivores, or whatever, however many omnivores or whatever, we should try to keep those balances the way that they are. Figure out what's best for most of the animals, or for all the animals. But I think if we took out all the carnivores, I don't think it would. I don't know if. I could be wrong. I don't know if that would. I think that might cause other more serious problems. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and if somebody could prove me wrong, and maybe I would change my opinion. I don't exactly know that much about that, but I think it's, as far as I know, I think that's a little extreme. Lions kill 15 animals per year. It's a lot less than a human, isn't it? Like, I understand from the victim's perspective, but I don't know if that means that we should just go. I don't know if killing them should be the first option. Does that make sense? But yeah, I wouldn't just say lions though. I would say all of the carnivores, right? Because there are victims at the end of the day in those situations. But if we can feed our domestic cats plants, can we figure out how to feed other carnivores plants? Give them all the nutrients they need with other synthetic chemicals or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's what I was actually gonna say, Ted. Like that's something that we can talk about and focus on when everyone's vegan, right? I think making humans stop killing animals should be more important than trying to get other animals to stop killing animals. Especially if we don't know what other consequences that's going to have. Yeah. Someone actually, the guy that I talk about, I see a lot in Gettysburg that grew up vegan for 20 years and stopped being vegan. One of his arguments was that other animals enslave animals, like ants, I think he said. Ants actually enslave other animals. And I thought that was really interesting. Like, we need to learn a little bit more about that. Why do ants enslave other animals? Are there any other animals that enslave other animals? And do ants actually enslave other animals? Because it's just something he said. I don't know how true that actually is. Yeah, they farm aphids. That's what he said. So he used that as a reason to not be vegan anymore. And I've never heard that from anyone else. We need to give zebras guns. I mean, look at my shirt. The lady I talked to earlier, she was like, I wish I could give my cat a gun. He would probably shoot us. I mean, people are kind of crappy. Oh, now my phone's gonna die. All right, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. My phone's gonna die. But thanks for being here, everyone. Like I said, I'll stream tomorrow. I think I might go to the slaughterhouse in the morning, so I might start a stream around 8 a.m. So if you want to come in tomorrow, you want to get a notification when I start my stream, hit the sub button. Hit the sub button and make sure it's set on all notifications. And
31-day pass.
And then you'll get notified when I go live tomorrow.
Yeah. What?
All right.
Where do you live? York?
See you guys.
Can't tell you that.